The day has finally come. I can turn this music off. That was the BRB music. Oh god, it's time. So happy. Um, yeah, Monster Hunter time. Let me just check some things. So yeah, last night didn't quite work out since I had it pre-installed or preloaded, and it was like okay, just waiting for that play button to activate, and then it was like download, and I'm like, what? But I preloaded it. And yeah, I preloaded it, but it still had to unpack and reinstall everything as if I was downloading it. It still took like an hour. I was like, oh, never mind. Not quite sure what the point of preloading is if it doesn't let you play the game as soon as the game launches. But then again, something else just came out about how someone is, or like there are people playing Assassin's Creed Shadows already, and it's not out for a month. So I wonder if game companies are starting to get a little afraid of letting you completely pre-install a game before it launches. Yep. English, we are. You know, I guess we'll do English. I miss the days when you could select a language of just Monster Hunter language and it's all like the Simish. It's fine. It's fine. I am so excited for this. This might be a game that I am the most excited about on launch day streaming. As far as games that I've streamed on launch day that I have been the most hype for and most like jittering about, it's but either because I didn't stream Street Fighter 6 or Tekken 8, and I'm a fighting game guy. I love fighting games. Monster Hunter actually might be the series that actually is elevated above my obsession with fighting games and like RPGs, specifically JRPGs. Like this series goes above and beyond all that. Like I don't know what it is about it, but I mean just listening to am I telling you all my birthday? Nah, it's too late now. Yeah. Okay, yep, agree. Huh? Hope Charm, Hunter Laird Army, no, Armor. Obtained items from, yeah! Got all that shit from the betas. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Lowest luminosity. No difference between the light and dark areas. So, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. And, yeah. Yep. Yep. Wow, really. I mean, I do like that a lot of games are doing this now, where you have the colorblind assistance. I remember I was playing a game with with a buddy of mine. We were basically like co-oping through Dark Souls 3, and there was the Crystal Mage who splits into duplicates, and like one of them, like two of them are purple, one of them's blue. The blue one is the real one, and he couldn't figure out which one it was. And I was like, "No, it's over there, the blue one." He's like, "I'm colorblind." Oh, they look the same to you. Nothing else bad. Yeah. And enable frame generation feature. Sure. I can always turn it off later. I mean, the beta played fine. Oh, good. Crashed. That's good. That's a good start. This is a great start. That's fantastic. Um. Hmm. Not the most promising start, but it is day one. So hopefully that was just a little hiccup. But yeah, this might be the game I'm streaming on launch day that I'm the most excited for. The closest would probably be Dawn Trail. But the thing is, Dawn Trail I knew was going to be a slow burn because it was a new story, like a whole new story arc. So I knew it was going to take a little bit. Oh, this is going to be a while. Oh, good. Well, we can wait for a second. But yeah, Dawn Trail I knew was gonna be a really slow burn. So I was like, I wasn't too hyped for it. I knew it was gonna be good, and I really liked it. But this was like this series, a launch game of this series, like streaming this on day one is super huge for me, just because I am so obsessed with this series. And it's such a simple series. Like, there's no real plots to most of the games. They have been having plots since like 4. They've tried to implement more plots for like the normies, and not the weird freaky Monster Hunter fans who want nonsensical shit. And we want characters named things like Neko, and then in parentheses means cat, and Chief's son, and the man. And it's like, oh, I guess we gotta give characters actual names now. No, you don't. But yeah, no, this series means a lot to me just because the first one I played was Unite, I think. No, Freedom. Was Freedom Unite? It was the PSP one when I was working at EB. And bounced right off it. I was like, I don't get this. And then 3 came out, and I watched and it was specifically when Pat from Super Best Friends Play made it his game of the year. And he explained, like, a little more, like, that he had the same experience I did. He bounced off it again and again. I was like, what the fuck is this series? What is this game? And then he watched Pro Jared's Guide to Monster Hunter, where he just does a breakdown of, here's everything you need to know to start. There's so much shit you don't need to know. Don't even worry about that. Here's the only things you need. Like, this item, never touch it. This item, only one you're going to use. This thing, this. How does the ability system work? Here's how it works. And it was like wrench was out of the gears, all the wheels were turning, so I said, I'm going to try 3. That's when I fell in love with the series completely. And I've played every single... I've even gone back and played a little of 1. I played a little of 2. Actually, I played more of 2 than I did of 1, even though I think it's a worse game. I believe 2 was it 2 was the one that you actually, like, attacked with the stick or something? It was a weird, like, system they had. It was not good. But yeah, and I mean, just like the memories I've had of playing with people in this game, like friends that I've gotten into the series and we've just, like, co-opted, it's just such a great fucking experience. You play yourself. Here's how I'm going to phrase the question. Do you play alone or with other players in this game? I mean, a lot of the times I'll play solo, but I mean, once I have people I know that play the game, and so we'll absolutely, like, jump in and, like, just go hog wild on a whole bunch of hunts. Because the thing is, I believe it does adjust the difficulty. Like, the monster will have more HP the more people are fighting. Kind of like Dark Souls. 6 of one, half a dozen the other. There's no easy way to phrase that question without it sounding like an innuendo. So, okay, fine, fair. You know what? I need music for this. Fuck this. We're gonna be compiling shaders all the time. I'll at least have fucking Proof of a Hero. But yeah, Proof of a Hero is one of my favorite fucking tracks in, like, any video game. Like, just listening to it during the starting soon, I was actually, like, almost emotional. I was like, oh, because all the memories come flooding back. Probably my favorite Monster Hunter opening might be... It's Proof of a Hero. Was it 4 or Generations? There we go. It was either 4 or Generations. Had a really cool opening. I don't think it was 4. I think it was Generations. And, you know, this shows, like, these hunters on a hunt, and then, like, they're getting attacked by, you know, was it a Glavenus? I can't remember which one it was. But, you know, there's the big dramatic thing. Oh no, they're gonna get beaten, and then out of nowhere, a heavy bowgun guy blasts it in the head. Like, the shot comes out of nowhere, and that's when Proof of a Hero. The music's drowning me out. I can turn that down. Drop that a little bit. I can get a little closer to the mic. And then, yeah, the song swells at the moment of the big dramatic thing. It's like the video game, like, Direction is so fucking good. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there, chat. If it crashes again, I'm gonna have to probably look into, is there something wrong? But I think we'll be fine. Maybe I should turn frame generation off. Because the beta worked fine, and from what they've said, they were working to make this more optimized than the beta. I'm here to cheer you on and provide rousing morale. Of course you are. You always provide the most rousing morale and, morale boosts and cheering. I also have been running around like a crazy person all day trying to get all the errands I needed to get done before the stream, since I do want to stream this for longer than usual, for sure. And I'll probably stream it until probably maybe around 5, and then I'll probably break for like half hour, eat something, and then we'll probably stream for the rest of the night, depending on how far we get and how I'm feeling. We'll see. But yeah, so I didn't have time to eat anything, so we got good old Campbell's tomato soup. They don't sponsor me, but maybe? That'll be a weird sponsorship deal ever. The Black Belt Board gaming stream where he's playing Baldur's Gate 3 with floppy dongs, sponsored by Campbell's tomato juice. Here, that will sustain me. You aren't a real Monster Hunter unless you smoke a cigarette on screen while hunting. Would it help also with, like, sunglasses? Like, sunglasses and a cigarette. Like a bottle of Jack. In a tree stand. Play Monster Hunter in an actual hunter's tree stand. There you go. Live from a tree stand in the middle of the woods. As long as it's one of the really good tree stands from Tree Stand Stafey. Alright, now we're almost done. I do not want you to drink alcohol. I need you alive for many years to come. Oh, trust me, that's fine. Joke, of course. Cigarettes have no bodily harms. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, that's fine. No, after an organ transplant, obviously the alcohol would kill me, but cigarettes, go ahead. Wasn't my lungs that were dead. I have to wonder why modern games have to optimize stuff on startup. How are they not optimized by the studio? That is a very good question. And I think part of it probably is that if it was, I bet the game would be twice as big. I bet one of the ways that they're doing... again, I know nothing about how these things are made. I know a little bit about the computer side of things, but not that much. I'm more hardware than software. But my assumption is, yeah, if the game would be like 150 gigs if you wanted to just press the button and go. But if it basically puts the impetus on your computer to do the compiling and loading, then, or rather like on the server or something, like, if they're doing it every time, then that means the actual initial installation can be lower. I kind of wish they would give you the option. Do you want a fully optimized version and you have the space? Go for it. But that's just the way things are. Marvel Rivals the same way. It takes forever to start up. That's the only thing I can assume, to be honest. Because, yeah, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It seems very, like, it's counterintuitive, kind of. Especially, I feel like that didn't, like, start till kind of recently, and that was specifically after a lot of games were releasing with, like, 150 gig or more fucking sizes, and everyone was complaining, why are games so big today? They're too big, we can't fit so many, right? So I wonder if that was, like, a reaction. They were like, oh shit, is there a way we can cut this down? While still making it look good? Despite the fact that I've always said, the game doesn't have to look amazing. It can look okay, as long as it plays well. Oh, I can actually turn that music off now. Like, I'll still play friggin' Link to the Past. I don't care. It's a fun game. Doesn't look, like a modern game, but it's fine. Alright, let's try this again. I'm not going to turn on... Oh, God, I gotta do all this again. Okay, you're gonna see my birthday again. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna lie about my birth next time. Ugh. Yep, DLC. Yep, I got all the stuff. Okay. Blah. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Fine. Everything's fine. Yep. Let's not. And see if this does it. Now, granted, I'll probably still have to turn the graphics down. January 1st, 19... Okay, we're sharing birthdays. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn the volume, the graphics down. Something ain't right. Options. Flashing lights warning. What the fuck is going on with this? No. Disabled on unsupported devices. I don't necessarily need to. Desync is. That do it? Oh. What the fuck is happening with the graphics? Okay. Graphic settings are on the lowest. What if I put it on low instead? No. Something's wrong. Upscaling mode? Regular performance? Yeah, what the fuck is going on? Texture quality, mesh quality, medium? Something ain't right here. Change AMD FSR to NVIDIA. Where's that? Okay, go lowest again. What am I looking for here? Oh, there it is. I see it. That would be why. Shit. I don't. If using 4060. I should just turn it off, probably. Nope. Nope. This is clearly the worst, but fuck. Okay. Shit. No, I have an NVIDIA card. I don't know why it's not working. This, Yeah. The fuck? Yeah, that... And it definitely... that definitely seemed to affect it. But I'm not sure... Where's the... There we go. In order to maintain high performance while enjoying superior graphics quality, even if it's disabled. Anti-aliasing? Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay, cool, awesome. What if I try to put this on medium? Or high? No, doing nothing. What the fuck is going on? Alright, to the internet. Flickering. Flickering screen, there we go. Turning it on ambient occlusion. Huh. Have active gameplay modes. Oh, well, no, that would... Oh, hold up. Wait, what? Oh, that shouldn't be a thing. Okay, hold please. Browse, wait, what? Property. Okay, we can do that. Is it running in compatibility mode? They said that is another possibility. It could be running in the wrong compatibility mode. Steam was running... Okay, so someone said they ran into the problem because Steam was running in compatibility mode for Windows 8. Hmm. Okay, hold up. Unchecked the Windows 8 compatibility. I don't even know what that is. General? What is compatibility mode? Oh, that's probably in the actual file itself, isn't it? It's entirely opt-in. So yeah, it wouldn't have been that anyway. Or at least I wouldn't think so. Let me try something. Unfortunately, this means it'll probably have to recompile shaders again. But I'm going to try something. Because we can't have that. Alright, let's try this again. It didn't crash this time, so hopefully this will not go through the whole shader process again. We'll see. This is really more of a troubleshooting stream. I should probably change the category to live troubleshooting. Because the beta worked fine. I played the beta and it was okay. And they said they better optimized it post-beta. If better optimization means the game runs worse, that's a problem. So we shall see. Oh, wait a minute. We might have something here. Okay, okay. Huh. Yeah, because I wasn't running in compatibility mode at all. I don't know why all these people it was running. I don't know. I'm not sure why these people would have had it running in compatibility mode to create the problem, but okay. Okay, I think we're going straight to it. We'll see what it looks like. Nope. The fuck? Okay. Well, let's try one other thing. This doesn't work. Well, I guess I got so excited for this game launch for absolutely no fucking reason. Unless, I mean, I'm being a little facetious because I'm sure there'll be fixes for it, but you know, kind of as a streamer, want to be streaming things on day one when all the hype is there. I wonder if, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna try this. Well, we'll see. Or at least it's not running through the shaders again. At least it's only a first time thing. That's fine. you go over here. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, because I'm using a NVIDIA GeForce. Oh, it's a GTX, not RTX. Maybe that's a problem. But again, it ran the beta, and they said the beta wasn't as optimized as this. They were going to actually tone down the specs from the beta, and it ran the beta. Yeah, a lot of people saying it's having an issue with NVIDIA, with our AMD instead of NVIDIA, but I'm using NVIDIA. Okay, let me see something here. Let's go back to options. That doesn't look like anything. No, stop, stop, stop. Let's go to, where's graphics? There we are, okay. Yeah, okay, first I'll turn that off. Okay. Then what I want to do is... Need that. Wait. Oh, it's my CPU, not my GPU that it's looking at. Oh, that might be a problem then. Shit. That may be the problem. Based on the lighting, seems to be a problem with God rays. Yeah. Is there any like option to fucking go to medium for a second? Now. Oh, is there any additional things I can mess with? Meshes doesn't. A mesh wouldn't do shit. Extra filtering. Even with that, it's still doing the same thing. There's 3 pages of set. Oh! I'm a fucking moron. Okay, okay, hold on. Here we go. Surface quality, I mean, that's what it is. Water effects, render distance. I mean, everything's pretty much contact shadows. No. Ambient occlusion medium. High. No. Bloom. Bloom. No. Motion blur. I'm not crazy about motion blur or anything like that. In space reflection. No. Volumetric fog. Depth of field. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure. Everything. Here's what I'm going to try. Just whether detailed shadows are displayed. Enable? Not doing nothing. Ambient light quality medium or high? That ain't doing nothing. Distant shadow quality? No. Shadow quality itself? Nope. I guess it doesn't really matter then. That hasn't done anything. I mean, occlusion. Oh, it kind of, okay, so it kind of shows show you. All right, let me see. Yeah, none of this happened in the beta. Frame generation. Oh, that's what crashes it. So frame generation does indeed crash it. Okay, so I know that. Fortunately, is that gonna mean it's gonna crash every single fucking time? Because I've now turned it on, or can I turn that off separately? Oh, this is gonna. I just wanted to have a fun stream. Oh god, fucking. That's all I wanted. I wanted one day where things just work out. Can I catch one break? All right, let's try this again. See what other people have also tried. Thing. Ooh, hold on. Might have a solution. We'll see. I know. Is it gonna crash right away? Hey. Okay, no, it's doing the same thing. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. Uh, I am wondering something. Uh, Ha! Figured it out. Well, maybe. Why is Steam running in compatibility mode? So yeah, they didn't mean compatibility mode for the game. They meant compatibility mode for Steam. Why was that set to compatibility mode? That's an opt-in, isn't it? Well, let's give this a try. Now that I have taken Steam off of optimization, but I don't know why that would ever have been set to compatibility mode for Windows 8. I guess we'll see. If this does anything. If it doesn't, then back to square one. Although that is interesting to know that I don't know why that happened, or why that why I would ever have changed it to that. Very, very bizarre. But if this works, then whoever this person is on Steam, the Steam discussion boards, who was this person? Sal Dalfon. And then an Eastern language character I do not recognize. Sal Dalfon, if this works, I will give you my firstborn child that will never exist. That's my compatibility mode. Check disable full screen optimizations. Other good thought. We'll see. Fingers crossed, everybody. 48 minutes in, and we finally get to start the fucking game, maybe. Maybe. Please. So full screen optimization is the other one I gotta think of. Yours is an incompatibility mode? So yeah, why was mine? But enough people are responding to this. Enough people are responding to this saying, yes, this was the problem I had. And I'm like, wait, so if everyone else's was also incompatibility free, at some point that must have been a thing people were doing. But now I'm like angry that why was it? I don't remember ever. I definitely have never messed with the EXE for Steam. So something must have happened at some point. Then a bunch of people had it switched to 8 for some reason. Okay, 48 minutes in, we're ready to go. Okay, hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Well, we'll see how much better it's optimized too, because it was able to the beta. I mean, at times it would look like utter shit, but it would run smooth as butter at all times. Like, the graphics would, like, compress so that it looked like a pixelated mess, practically. But you could still tell what everything was. It was just more pixelated. But it was, like, in real time, just switching as much as it needed to maintain the frame rate. Because it's like Monster Hunter and character action and fighting games are the three games where you cannot have inconsistent frames. Everything is so... sounds like DLS. It probably was. But a lot of games don't do it that well. Oh, this is rough. Wait, did I change the settings back? Oh. That's Arkveld. Hi, Arkveld. I'm definitely going to kill you at some point, even though I couldn't in the beta.
What do we do?
I tried so many fucking, like, graphical scaling, downscaling to maintain it. Yeah. But, like, there are games that try to do it. Like, Marvel Rivals sometimes tries to do it and can't. Like, I see the graphics slowing down, but I'm still playing a slideshow. I don't get it. But this game did it in the beta beautifully. Because, again, fighting games, character action, Monster Hunter. Everything is so based on frame data and having frame perfect inputs that you cannot have inconsistent frames, and it has to be running at 60. That's the other thing. I would say Souls games are a little like that, but only if you're really getting into like heavy PvP and stuff like that. Watch frame generation not crash your game. Yeah, that's actually true. It probably would. I can try to turn it. I'm gonna turn it on a little later. We'll see. I'm not gonna have it crash immediately. Okay, this is running. This looks better than the beta and is running as well as the beta, so they definitely help. Optimization happened. Granted, it's a cutscene. But yeah, I remember when that just utter abortion of a game, DMC Devil May Cry, that Ninja Theory did. Was it Ninja Theory or Team? It was Ninja Theory. He'll be fine. We've already played through this in the beta. The Forbidden Lands, a region that was split off from civilization over 1,000 years ago, thought to be deserted ever since. Okay, never mind.
Buffer zone and the Eastlands beyond, commonly known as the Forbidden Lands.
Weather?
Fair.
Yeah, it's compressing a lot right now, but it's still running fine.
Dust haze present.
It's Monster Hunter again! Ah, I love this series so much. Are we gonna get proof of a hero? Actually, if the sound is too loud, let me know, or too low rather, let me know. I can pump it up.
A number of native birds.
All standard readings, sir.
Yes. Other anomalies?
What's up the story?
Other
I don't want story in my Monster Hunter.
Down there. Someone's in trouble. Set us down along the desert perimeter. It can't be a child. Are you all right? Can you hear me?
So we're basically like House Atreides, and these are like the Freemen are going to be coming to help.
Breathing.
Hopefully it will not end as poorly for us.
Luarte. It's an ancient language.
I can barely hear the game at all. Okay, I will pump that up. Let me know. No, you should definitely be able to hear the game. I should just be a little, higher than the game. Make sure to do the special Freeman walk, or the sandworms will get you.
Don't see any serious injuries.
But he's dehydrated.
I thought the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
I know that voice. Who is that? I don't remember. I probably said the exact same thing when I played the beta. I don't know. I guess go drag and check it. I'm back. All clean up. Good. You can hear the music now? Okay. Yeah, just let me... If it gets too loud, just let me know. But yeah, as long as the levels are pretty good. Keep it like this. You were a master at... God damn it. It's voice cast. Because that voice sounded so friggin' familiar. Okay, here we go. Where's Big Man? Patrick Seitz. What else has he been in? It's been a lot of voices and a lot of things, but nothing that... Oh, he was Jiren. Okay. Was he also in My Hero Academia? He was Endeavor. Oh. I don't think I've gotten that far in My Hero Academia yet. Because that voice sounds so fucking familiar. I don't know why. Oh, he was also in Armored Core, of course. Okay, so I know I've heard this dude's voice before. Yeah, Olaf, yep, from fucking Advance War. Okay, so yes, I heard the voice and I was like, I know that fucking voice. I'm gonna have to send you photos to use as the thumbnails for Monster Hunter. No, well, maybe. I did incorporate the demon ones. I actually was kind of proud of myself. I was able to find a way to do that gracefully. You know what? No. Palico's more important. So, we're gonna go... This is the most important part of Monster Hunter, by the way. You gotta make sure... I mean, not the body. The Palico's important. Because after this, it's all gonna be armor. Regular old Palico. Because we're gonna do this in Memorial. I could do a Shalquar. I'll make... I mean, you can have multiple Palicos. But... Because Shalquar has been gone for long enough. She has already been in every Monster Hunter I have mostly played. It's time for Larkin to get his due. In memorial to the late, great Larkin. That's a cool option. This is new. You didn't used to be able to have Palicos that were this poofy. That's completely new. So we just kind of want an orangey color. Oh! Kinda perfect, actually. Hold on, let me get a picture of Larkin so I can use it as a reference. And to show off the wonderful Larkin, as always. Boop, boop, boop. Not that I'm gonna be able to, like, really, like, mold it to be exactly him. Let's see. I mean, I have the Freeform Friday picture, but that's him with his face in a mug. Doesn't quite work. There he is. With his pensive paws. There we go. Oh, well, that's not gonna work. There he is. Gonna shrink that. I like this picture of him because it looked like the way he's holding his paws, it kind of looks like he like handed you the first draft of a script that he's writing, and he like is waiting, like he's like excitedly waiting for your thoughts on it. That was good old Larkin. We knew ye but a short time, but it was a good time. Yeah, he needs more tigery stripes, I think. How do I do that? Markings. Actually, no, not really. Go back to appearance preset. Is the one that has more like tiger? Perfect. He would not look that sassy though. He would never look that sassy. Larkin was particularly he was old. Feline language, yes. We do not have them speak in words. They have their own goddamn language. God damn it. Let me know if the options. If the options, I said I will check in a second. So pattern's good. Base color. Let's see. He does need a little light color, so that's actually a good one to start. This. Yeah, he had white. He had white around there. This. Okay, yeah, that one can stay. This. Maybe I will keep this one. Yeah, actually, this will fine. And ears. We'll do regular old ears. Nothing too crazy. Oh, he didn't. You know what? Yeah, he lived outside for a long time. He was fine. Hair size doesn't have to be that big. Well, actually, his were a little long. Yeah, he always, even when he was young, he had old man face. Like when a kid just looks tired of life. They're just like, oh god. We need a good lazy eye. The cat looks like he put down that he's Native American when applying for a job in college, and he's just like, hope they don't check that. Yeah, blend a little bit. I like the blending idea. We can kind of blend the two together a little bit. We need him to look a little bit more. Yeah. Just a little like, Yeah, that's his fucking. He had very green eyes, which is cool. Yes, this is his time to. Well, technically also Kristalla. I made him in Kristalla as well as the character. So yeah, the Shalkor had her time, but Larkin needs to show what he can do. Okay, there you are, buddy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the feline voice.
Let's do this. Big news. Yeah.
Fucking hate that. No, they don't talk. So let's just do me. Me, I don't care because I'm gonna be wearing armor the entire time. It's like Dark Souls. What my character creation in any Souls game is long hair, beard, done. I don't care. I'm gonna be wearing a helmet the entire game. Oh, this is. Oh, yes. Larkin, the growing. Oh God. I hope you've been writing them down because I don't know if I have the entire list of all the Larkin's accomplishments. I mean, it's fine. We'll do. It's fine. Clothing doesn't matter because I'm wearing armor. So all I really want is decent hair. That's not bad. This one's better. Okay, that one's fine. Beard is already kind of good, but I can make it a little thicker. What was that? And then eyes. No, eyes are fine. Beard. Wait, is that a different? Is there a different one for facial hair? Facial hair. Slightly thicker beard. Yeah, that's fine. Not liking the neck beard. Oh, excuse me. That one's a little better. Alright, fine. Guess what? This is all we need. Actually, I think clothing you can kind of change some of their default colors, which of course are going to be green. Yeah, actually, this one... Oh, that looks nice, actually. Okay. And then clothing 2... I'll do like either a purpley or like a dark purple or dark like orange. Yeah, that's fine. Confirm. Yep. You're good too. Yep. Oh, actually, this is nice. As far as like if you have like a character, right? Like some like obviously people have been doing cosplay builds. Being able to just have, like, a full list of, here's everything you need. Yeah, save it. And then save me. Not that it matters. You know, fuck it. I'm gonna enter your name. Yes. Yep. Enter Palico's name. Yes. The late, great Larkin. Tutorials, I want none. Well, actually, new mechanics, yes. I'm sure that's... I'm assuming... Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm assuming that the main tutorials are just gonna be new shit. Like, if it's you want some, it's like, you know how to play the game, you just need to know what changed. And not a lot changed, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Hold on, let me get rid of that. Goodbye, Larkin. Not you! God damn it.
Let's do this.
Alright, now we're in. Yeah, not a lot changed as far as the stuff in the beta. The main difference... Oh, you don't have the clutch claw anymore, which is fine. That was mainly a DLC thing anyway, and I didn't really care that much about it.
Over here,
Wounds are the big thing now.
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter.
That is absolutely... I know this guy's
You know
voice.
what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed. But more precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for
Water is
ages.
sacred to them. They're not allowed to
Few
cry,
years
and they
have
drink their own
passed,
piss
but
through
the
a
Academy,
weird
of
suit.
course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute. But the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might.
Actually, a pouch. Inside is the
As
spice.
for how we came to rescue the boy,
Sir?
Did you kidnap him?
it seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone. Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in.
I don't know if I can use that one.
Here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
And of the monster?
Unknown.
I'm assuming that's got to be Arkveld, since he's kind of the poster child. Unless, well,
The scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished long ago.
I know this cutscene was in the beta.
An extinct species?
They're calling it the White Wraith.
Yeah, it's got to be
The guild has
Arkveld.
authorized the rescue of
But I'm like, I don't
the forest
remember this
and an
cutscene because I probably also wasn't paying
investigation
attention to it.
into this monster. I've selected you.
Oh, wait, there's
as
more
the
than one?
lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Finding the village.
A military version of the Proof of Era.
Need
Goddamn.
proper
Oh,
guide.
yeah, there's a bunch.
Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
Okay. Now that I see all three, I think I could.
name is Alma. Come on. It's okay.
My name is Paz. It stands for peace.
Great. And you?
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go.
And then we can get started.
You bet.
I hope we find them soon.
Look!
Hard to part!
Aye!
There's so many.
No, not Paz. Paz was the girl. Who was the kid in Revengeance that was really annoying? Kind of wasn't this kid.
They're exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing something?
It's a person!
So they haven't really changed a whole lot. Benchmark says the game is playable. It was butter smooth in ultra settings. Yeah, it's playable. I guess.
Then what do we do? Hold on. What's that?
That's all right.
Can you reach it?
I have to try.
Yeah, this is basic. Nothing's really changed, it seems, since the beta. So this is gonna be the same opening. Still a cool fucking opening. Alright. I can walk you through my thoughts on the beta, even though I already did when I streamed it. I could, like, tell you exactly what I was thinking the whole time and saying. I guarantee you I said,
Hold on.
oh, I was kind of hoping we'd have the same control that we had over the Palamutes in Rise. Like, hope this isn't going to just be like an A to B thing like it was with the monster mounting in a world where, yeah, you could, ride a monster, but you could just, like, take it to one spot and it would auto-run. Then I think around here, I was like, well, then again, this is just a cinematic car. Maybe we'll get more control once we get in. Spoiler alert, yeah, you get complete control over this thing. It's not quite a Palamute, but it's the same idea. It doesn't have quite the same, like, you can traverse the entire arena without, like, the entire map without touching the ground kind of thing that Palamutes had. But you do get this. Get a little gliding. And you can't Tokyo Drift quite as easily with this as you could.
I know what to do.
Oh yeah, I forgot to. I thought I turned that off. Maybe I didn't. I will definitely turn that off. Actually, can I turn it off now? Nope. Oh, I can. Well, this is live. We'll do this in a second. I thought I turned that off because motion blur usually just kind of like makes me like queasy a little bit. If it's too like, depends. Some games can do it well, but some games it's like a smear and it just looks awful. You still get the stinger, you just don't get the clutch claw. But wounds are the main thing. Granted, I still wish we had the wire bugs from Rise. My instinct is still to try and wire bug roll away from any time I get knocked. Like if I get knocked down or into the air, my instinct is to go right trigger A. Like just immediately try to wire bug away to just rewrite myself. Okay, you can't Tokyo Drift quite as well on the bird as you could on the dog, and you don't have quite the ups the dog had. It's like it's weird. They tried to make it like a combination of like the riding in World and Rise, and I'm like, Worlds just wasn't worth it. You should have just focused on making it like Rise, but I think it works for what they're doing, which is just you just want to traverse a lot of them. And actually, one of the most useful things with the dogs that still exists here is being able to get on the bird run, keep running, and as you're running, you can drink, you can sharpen, and you can just stay on the move and stay away from, you know, the monster. Like that's the coolest thing the dog could do. Thank you for starting me with a weapon I'm never going to touch again. Because anyone who knows me knows exactly what I'm about to do. We gonna go hammer? I don't know what my secondary is gonna be.
You're okay now.
Smooth.
Hey, it's okay. You're safe now.
Okay, never mind. This kid isn't nearly as...
Yo.
They're not annoying like the one in
So much for
Revengeance.
this region being uninhabited. It must be a tough
I'm sorry, small child, for comparing you to...
He's still in trouble.
Can't remember, do I get to switch weapons before I do this?
We were doing sacred practice. But then it came. And my brother, he...
What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where is he?
He told me to run. And he stayed.
Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Can you tell us where he is?
The sacred. He knows Isai's scent.
Does he know the smell of his corpse? Because that might also be
Let's
useful.
find him.
I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a camp.
Does it take place on an island or
Understood.
mainland? No
Send
idea.
a signal if you need backup.
Monster Hunter
We'll leave some
geography
supplies for you.
is tenuous
I'll
at
keep an eye on
best.
these two.
We're moving out.
Like 3, for example, you were very clearly either just on an island or just against, like, it was a very much an ocean-faring people. Like, you were on...
To save Isai.
Because that was the one that introduced swimming, which was an awful idea.
Counting on you.
And they never did it again.
Come with me, okay? Don't worry. I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Like, the most miserable Monster Hunter experience, even more than some of the shit in 2, is swimming and having to fight an underwater monster in 3. And you know it was bad when they're like, you know, we're never doing that again. We would rather give you the ability to fly than do that. Yes, now I can switch weapons. Okay. Okay. Where? I'd have to talk to you first. Oh yes, first of all. We want... where is... Motion blur... Motion blur! Off. Yeah, this is where... Oh, yeah. Oh! Oh! I got some... Look at that. Some moves, got some footsies. Oh!
Oh, that's right. Have you...
Of course I have. I decided my weapons... How whenever Monster Hunter 3 and the Freedom came out. The PSP one. Yeah. Give it to me. Give it to me. Where are you? Yes! Also, this has got to be one of my favorite designs for the starting hammer. And so there are some of them that look really nice. This is just, I like the bearded kind of like head to that hammer. Looks really nice. Some of them either look a little too generic or like... Nope. Oh, well, that's right. So the way this works is you use the D-pad to call the bird or to do things on the bird. Like if you want to go into your pouch to grab an item, if you want to... which basically, instead of the delivery boxes that you usually have from other Monster Hunter games, it goes to the bag on your bird. So you press, I want to say it's left, and you will go into there and be able to transfer things from there to your main inventory. Right is switch weapon. So if you're off the bird and you press any of these buttons, you will call the bird, jump on them, and immediately do the action. Up is just the one if you just want to call the bird. Actually, no, never mind. Up is when you want to go to a marked objective. But I can also just do it manually, which is what I'm going to do. So yeah, you can kind of power slide. You can do a little Tokyo drifting, but it's not like the dogs. It's not like the dogs where like you get like super turbo boosts afterwards. Yeah, this runs beautifully, runs perfectly fine, and yeah, it looks really pixelated at times when it has to try to. Well, when other times it would be chugging. Instead, it just looks like shit, and it's fine as long as my attacks are going where I know they're gonna go when I know they're gonna go.
Down there.
Chatacabra. Stinger pod. Yeah, I'll do it. Just tell it. Just say no. Like the anti-bullying ads in like the 80s, they're like, just tell them it's not nice. Yeah, that'll work. Wait, did his bird just peace out without him? Just like, yo, see you later, fuckers. Oh no, that's the wounded one. Okay. That was my bird, though. So. I looked over from chat and I saw like him over there, and then immediately I saw a bird jump like away without him, and I was like, wait, did he just get abandoned? Come on. Oh, you stunned? Okay, time to do a big bang. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Fucking love hammer so much.
It's going to attack.
Yeah, I know it's gonna attack. Motherfucker, you think this is my first rodeo? I assumed the sum tutorial would just be like, here's all the new mechanics. This is what the new mechanic is. So, as you hit monsters, if you keep hitting monsters in a certain spot, you will eventually create a wound. So you go into this focus mode, you aim at the wound, and you press like Y or B to attack it. And you basically break the wound. And it basically does a ton of damage to the monster, and also gets you parts. See, any wounds yet? But it's one of those things where, like, you can just wail on its leg, and before it was like, yeah, you'll eventually kill it, but it's not really gonna do that much. But now it's like, no, if you can get the, now if you get a wound on the leg, you can just do a big chunk of damage on that one spot. So focusing on one spot, oh god, he's getting fucked. I'm so sorry, dude. You probably didn't realize you were going up against someone with a lot of experience in this series. Oh, there's definitely some wounds here. Maybe not. Because usually they glow red. Yeah, no. No wounds yet. Ass looks a little wounded.
Looks vulnerable.
Ah, okay, here we go. So yeah, glows red, so his ass is... I'm gonna just, like, destroy his ass right now. Yeah. So you do that. And then...
Weapon needs a bit of sharpening.
Boom, boom, boom. With my little, RB there. And yeah, so I did a shit ton of damage from it, and you can actually just get a part right there sometimes. Oh, actually, you know what? So yeah, I'll do this. Sacred. What if I get to name my sacred eventually? Can you? Oh. So you can. This was what I loved when they introduced the dogs in Rise. The ability to just be like, nope, I don't have to stand still while I'm sharpening. What the fuck are you talking about? Now I can just run around, get a potion, glug, 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 glug. And you can jump off of it and get an air attack. Oh, he's got a wound in his arm now. And his leg. Got him. And you can see it's a lot of damage, and I'm getting tons of materials. So that is an interesting thing. I wonder if it's partly like a way to so that like your weapon decisions, like the choice of weapon matters less as far as like the kind of like certain weapons are better at breaking certain targets, and now it's like, well, you can always get some material from that target as long as you get a wound on it and you get a hit. You don't necessarily need to have like the ideal weapon for it. Yeah, I know. Wait, I know that. Oh, this is fucking new. I want to say that was a Rise thing with the wire bug. Okay, that's actually super... no wound, no. Okay, so... Hold on. I can start charging. And if I focus... no, what is it? B. I can do little mini dashes and maintain the charge. That might be the biggest change to Hammer in a while. Because the main thing was, yeah, you could move around while charging, but you're kind of slow. But if I'm like, shit, and maintain the charge, it's not quite as good as a dodge roll, but it's still a dodge. So yeah, that's actually huge for Hammer. The ability to dodge while charging and maintain. Now, granted, when you see my playstyle with Hammer, I don't do full charges usually. My charge is usually just my opener, because it's a quick attack that I can then start. Or like the trick. A lot of people who like bounce off of a lot of weapons or with Hammer don't realize you should not be going for the spin and the big hit all the time. You just go in, and also the charge can be a way to get out, like to cancel out of the recovery frames of another attack. Like you do your big attack, boom, right, and then I immediately go into a charge just so I can get out of that into a new combo. The other thing is your first charge, that little uppercut, has a little bit of forward momentum on it, so it's a good way to get in, because Hammer isn't necessarily, you know, it's not great sword, but it's still not fast. But like, yeah, like the opener of every attack should be just tapping that right trigger. You don't need to charge it, just get in there. If you have time, sure, charge it. Like on big jump attacks and things like that. But for the most part, no, I go in with that 1 or 2, and then I just start wailing on it with other things. Oh, nothing. Okay. Oh yeah, you could just use your weapon on it instead of a fucking... nope, 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 nope. And then I can do big ass fucking shark. Can I charge this? No. Well, maybe I can. You could in World. Ah, okay, I guess not. The mounted finisher with Hammer, you could charge in World. I guess. Although, did that destroy the? No, it did destroy the ones.
Weapon needs a bit of sharpening.
Okay, so let me sharpen my hammer. And it kind of stun locks them when you hit the wound too. It's kind of great. You can just completely interrupt what they're doing. We'll see if that, like, completely breaks the game. As far as, like later monster balance and stuff. I don't know. I don't think... it's an interesting... I don't know, yeah, how it's really going to change the dynamic of how fights are going to go. Because aggressive characters are still going to be aggressive, and... Although I wonder how it works with ranged weapons. How they do wound breaks. I guess I would assume it's the same. It's just your focus. I actually... I just mentioned a couple of times about how there aren't no clutch claw. I literally just tried... I instinctively tried to clutch claw it. The muscle memory runs deep sometimes. Like, I've been playing Bloodborne on not PC, on my very, very real PS4 that outputs it at 60 frames a second. And, you know, that's a Dark Souls, that's a technically, not Souls. It's a FromSoft Souls game, kind of, that has no shield, yet I am constantly... That's what you call getting fucked. Getting fucked up. Yeah, you get knocked the fuck out. No, I mean... wait, where is it? There it is. There we go. But yeah, like, any time an enemy started approaching me, my instinct was to immediately jam on left bumper to put the shield up, which of course just transforms your weapon. Or if I, like, am walking somewhere and an enemy jumps out of nowhere for an attack, my immediate reaction is to try to parry, which doesn't work in this game, although I at least get the gunshot off. But yeah, it's weird how little things like that, like some of that muscle memory just it never goes away. Yeah, let's send this medium. Nice. Take them all.
We're over here.
So secondary weapon I'm not sure I'm going to do. Because obvious idea would be, well, I'll do ranged for that. I'll do either heavy bowgun, maybe I'll try bow. But heavy bowgun's usually my thing. Now. Or since I'm using hammer, my secondary could be a bladed weapon for tail cuts. I could go sword and shield, maybe like insect glaive, or I messed around in the beta with switch axe. It's switch axe, but I do like it, so I might do that as my secondary. We'll see. Swap, you know, mix and match.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait. Hold on. Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to. So, how? I have thousands of notches on this hammer. Boy, you have no idea.
Your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe, don't worry.
We'll take you to her, alright?
Actually, I've actually kept myself fairly spoiler-free on what monsters they've announced are coming back. I assume a lot of the mainstays will be there. But the ones in the beta, like Gypsaros. Gypsaros being back. Hey, cool, I know how to fight a Gypsaros. Remember, Gypsaros will play dead the first time, like at least once in the fight, it will make it look like you killed it, and then it will try to fake you out. But I don't know if it's my favorite monster is an ogre. Specifically, Stygian's an ogre. If that somehow makes it into this, or, you know, like, a later update.
You must be Isai.
Like, that's the most fun I've ever had in Monster Hunter, is fighting Stygian's an ogre over and over and over.
Okay.
Welcome back.
That is when I kind of came up with this idea of, like, when, everyone has, like, that one monster that is just their fight. That's the one I love doing. That's the one I own.
She's been worried, Sec. All right.
And my way of describing that kind of experience of fighting that monster is the dance. You are perfectly married to the monster. Every movement it makes, you have a complete perfect reaction to, because you just know every single one of its tells frame by frame. Stygian's an ogre was that for me.
She's fine.
But she needs which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Isai, you're okay.
Thank the wind. friends.
You see? She's fine. Now scram. Go.
I've been talking
Back
to this
your
horrible
station.
goblin man.
Listen later.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona.
It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
Oh no. Okay. Actually, I'll also have to figure out where the best placement for the camera is. Because I wasn't really paying attention to what was getting covered up or not. Maybe. Oh yeah, we'll figure it out. What happened?
How did you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with writing practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us.
Happens.
I told
We've
Nona
all
to
been
run
there.
for it while I got its attention. But when my sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right.
Good that we
Must
both
have really
speak the exact
surprised you
same
over there.
language, exactly the same way, with very similar
Forgive me
accents.
for my lack of understanding, but do you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
It's a hammer.
Back
It's
where we're from,
basically a piece of
specialists
metal or
use
rock
those
that I hit
tools to
other
protect
things with.
others from large creatures.
Well, they're probably expecting you to be
With the
using one of like the
understanding
more
never to take
technologically
advantage of
kind
other
of
people, of
wacky
course.
ones, like the insect glaive or
Only
the
those
switch
with
axe or something.
special permission are allowed to use them.
Well, I guess this hammer is able to charge up power attacks, which most hammers don't.
Permission? It's all new to me. But I'm just glad you were there.
You're wearing clothes that have clearly been put together. You know what a tool is. You carve meat, yes? You train birds. The word tool should not be foreign to you if you understand all the other words, but it's fine. It's fine. Who gives a shit? It's a Monster Hunter story. No one gives a shit. We just get me to the monsters. Where's the village?
This village you say you're from?
Do you have any resources we could exploit?
It's just a short distance away by Sacred. Nona and I live there with our grandmother.
Would
Is
you
it an
happen
actual
to
village,
know
or is it 3 people?
the keepers?
That's less of a village and more of a small household.
No, I don't. Sorry.
I see. Well, that's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find his home. His people. They're called the Keepers.
The Keepers, huh? Sorry. I don't remember ever hearing that name before. But our elder, she might know something.
Sound mixing in this game is a little weird. The voices are way lower than they probably should be. I may have to switch that around a little bit for cutscenes, because like they're mixing the music way high. You know, what's up with these boys?
Sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
Stop showing off.
Did you train them in your village?
Yes. We
Can't
raised
keep
them
using
from
their
eggs and trained them
their
ourselves.
hand signs. That's cultural
Very
appropriation.
valuable to us as companions.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at remembering scents. But they're pretty tricky to handle. So not everyone's cut out for riding them. Take this guy, for example. He won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So, when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed.
Almost like I'm the main
Must have a
character.
gift.
End
I won't do
conversation.
to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds.
Good idea, Larkin. When you're right, and you're usually right. Alright. this already, I mean, as pixelated as it's getting right now to maintain frame rate, granted, in town, who gives a shit? This already looks like at least 3 times better than the beta did, maybe more. As just like I'm moving around in the base at least, this looks way smoother. So yeah, they definitely did do some work. They were true to their word. They did work on optimization. I don't know what it is with some companies, and they just are so afraid of PC because they just never needed to, and then just for so long, console was the way these companies made their money. They didn't give a shit about. Then your graphics are on low. Yeah, so for the game to look like this decent on the lowest possible settings and also still be running smoothly, that's the most important thing. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Welcome back, Hunter. Looking good out there.
Thanks for looking after Nata.
Is everything open, like, right away?
Nice throwback there.
What can I say? I come in handy.
How's Smithy?
Well, I got everything set up and ready to go.
Here is where the obsession and addictive gameplay begin. It is time to start hunting monsters over and over and over and over and over to get all their gear and weapons.
It's not ideal, but
Not every single one. I know some people are like, no, I want to get every single piece of gear in the... no.
But don't you worry.
I go for the ones I
can still
like.
make anything you need to succeed out in the field.
We'll see. We also have to see exactly... I mean, first things first, I want the first monster that offers evade window.
If you don't have enough,
That's
I got you covered.
evade window all the way up so that you get like Dark Souls style iframes on rolls.
Anything catch your eye?
Alright, well, let's see what we got. Yeah, I know. Alright, what do you give? Well, let's see everything right off the bat. Stun resistance, divine blessing, this is all basic shit. Leather is botanist, hunger resistance. Chainmail is geologist, recovery speed, marathon runner, and stun resistance. Okay, what do we get for this? Entomology. Okay, it's just one thing. Okay, here we go. Speed eating, item prolonger. Better armor. I mean, better defense certainly, but. Yeah, I guess we can start making some of this. Yeah, start making some of this.
Alrighty.
Just to get some better armor. I mean, there are certain things you want to tack up. Fast charge is a good one for hammer.
Perfection.
But like evade window is like the first one that I'm like zero in on. As soon as I can start getting it, I want it. I want those iframes.
I'm ready to work.
And then I also gotta see, it's probably in my item box, I would assume, the, because for the betas and the pre-order, I got a special suit, like, glamour, basically. Glamour, transmog, whatever you want to call it. Actually, we can skip this. Alright, equip. We're gonna get as much of this as we can.
Alrighty.
Again, I just want the armor. Okay. And eventually, actually, let's also check out
What are we
weapon.
making today?
Okay, here we go. Here's where the fun begins. Because weapon is... You want your ability... Once you get your abilities set up, and you can actually end up doing a lot of that through gems, like decorations that you can add and craft, so that you don't have to worry as much about what your armor has, because really it's kind of like Fashion Souls at the end. You want to look good. That's also why they added, like, layered armors and things. So this, I need 2 iron, which I can very easily get. There we go. What is this? This is... No element, good. Just higher, okay. I just need to get a jaw, which I had a jaw, and I just spent it on a helm. God damn it. It's fine. But yeah, we'll go for that. What's its affinity? 0, it's fine, as long as it's not negative. And it has charge up as an equipped skill. Hold up. Induce stun when you... Okay. Do all hammers get different things? Or is it just on, like, what's bone? Okay, yeah, they just got equipped skills that they can have now. Focus is good. I believe that's the one that, yeah, that's the charge. So bone is another option as well. Just start going down that, right? The problem with bone is usually they are higher damage, but a lot less affinity. Affinity is basically your crit rate. And you can have negative affinity. If you have negative affinity, that means that, like, let's say you have negative 10. That means 10% of the time you're going to be doing less than normal damage. So it's not that you have, like, that low a chance to crit, it's that you have a chance for a negative crit, like a bad crit. Which in some cases, if your weapon hits like crazy and you don't care, or if, like, yeah, it's 10% of the time. But the rest of the time, my hammer is going to be doing so much flat damage, because that's the thing with hammer as well. So you have these elements. Until I start unlocking monsters, we're not really going to get any. But let's say, like, fire element, ice element, whatever. Those are, you do kind of want to have at least one of those around, just in case you're going to be fighting a monster that you know is weak to that element. Otherwise, splitting damage like that, if the monster would, like, you never really want kind of, the splitting damage you don't necessarily want to do as much. It's not like a Dark Souls game where, yeah, why not? You want, just for hammer, because you're hitting so slow, raw high damage is really what you want. You don't want to care about elements as much, again, unless you're really dealing with monsters that are, or if, you know, as long as the monster isn't resistant to it, you're still doing more damage with the element, fine. You just want damage. The main thing you really don't want on hammers is status, like, effects. I mean, you can have them, but don't, like, say, oh, that has poison? Well, I'm definitely going to go for that. No, you're not. You're going to be inflicting poison so infrequently with hammer. You want poison on something like sword and shield, because you're going to be, you know, hitting them so much that you're going to be getting that status constantly. Which actually is usually what I go with sword and shield, is poison. So, okay, we're going to definitely want to do... I'll definitely have to hunt another one of those for another jaw to get that hammer. And then in the meantime...
Got something in mind?
Oh, you're just gonna club? Because the other cool thing is just seeing all the designs. Okay. And let's see... I think Hunting Horn is more World than Rise, because Rise had a way... I liked Hunting Horn and Rise way better than World. I think this one is still a little... I haven't used Gunlance in a while. I liked Gunlance a lot back in 3. Let's see what we can do for Heavy Bowgun. What is your ability? It is... Worm Piercer? Yeah, Worm... In Monster Hunter World, Worm Piercer was kind of the one you wanted. Worm Heart's basic machine gun. Worm Pierce is a single shot that pierces the monster and hits every single part you go through separately, and then explodes all those parts separately. In Rise, they nerfed it a little bit and limited how many max targets it can go through and affect. It was still really good, but there's something about just getting a monster stunned on the ground and then just opening up with Worm Heart and just, like, machine gunning it into the ground. But let's see what is... I might try to grab this. It's got Spread, Pierce... Is that all it has? Normal, Pierce, Spread... Alright, so I have some targets to go for.
Well, that's enough to...
Let me go to my item box. I'm assuming everything is pretty much in there. Hey, what's up?
Oh, hello.
I don't need to know any of that
Talk
yet.
again later.
Okay.
I've been kept waiting long enough with technical issues. I need to get out there and hunting. Although I'll probably have to, get some new missions and stuff. Yeah, let's just follow the quest chain.
That was quite a show you put on back there.
I mean, I guess so. I basically fought a large frog and hit it with a hammer over and over. If that's a show, then I guess that's a show. Yeah.
I'm Olivia. working together a lot on this expedition.
Weren't you on the ship with us? I'm assuming this wasn't a short trip. I'm sure we would have introduced ourselves already. Your face is on low quality also. Good.
So, have you been to the training area?
I don't need it.
There's no better place to learn the feel of a weapon.
Although I probably will for a couple of other weapons. I was having some weird, like I was switch axe getting
Fragile.
zero sum discharge. I was like not able to hit it, and I'm gonna have to like relearn exactly how to do that. So I'll probably take that into practice certainly. But who else do you want me to talk to? Oh yes, shopkeeper.
Well, if it ain't the Avis unit, here to stock up on provisions? Well, you came to the right place, but we're still in the process of getting set up.
Okay, so you don't have anything yet. That's fine.
The support team is a little behind schedule, so I can't really provide any provisions. Sorry. But they should be here any time now. I'll get back to you after the meeting. Deal?
Yeah. Get this stuff over with, then we can move on. Start doing hunts.
Alright, is everyone here?
Avis unit.
We'll see what this equivalent with Jaggy equivalent
Astrum unit,
is going to be.
Rubrum unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit, present.
Let's see.
Flapjack unit.
Provisions,
Flapjack unit.
Research. We're here.
Poo-poo unit.
For the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Indeed, we've already made human contact.
The next thing to discuss is our short-term goals.
Complete eradication
We
of
have
the
two
natives.
objectives. Rescue the Keepers and locate the White Wraith that attacked their village.
Or if I'm assuming is Arkveld, and then we beat it, and then we find out, oh, there's a bigger monster that's even worse than Arkveld, like every other monster. You have the flagship monster, and then you have... Oh, you've beaten the flagship monster? Okay, here's the real final boss.
I'm not sure which way.
Except
After
in
a
4,
while,
because
it all
Gormagala
started to look the same.
was the flagship monster, and it just changed to a new form as the final boss.
Good deal. Except I think it'd be better if you held off until the support team
The Shigeru Magala? Shigeru Miyamoto Magala?
No objections here.
This project to survey the Forbidden Lands has been in the works for years. And now here we are, finally.
Thank you all. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
It's all right, lad. We're in this together.
First things first.
That voice sounds
I
familiar,
ought to
too.
Escort Nona and Isai back to their village for safety reasons.
That seems wise. If we're lucky, someone there might have some information about the Keepers.
Why don't we stop by our tent and prepare before we go?
Yes, because I have DLC. Actually, it might not be the tent, because in like Rise there was a feline like town crier that gave you your DLC stuff.
My stockpile of honey is running low.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of that.
How bad do you need honey?
It makes mega potions, bitch. You need a lot of them. You can never have enough honey. I'm always cultivating honey.
Surely there's someone else that can take care of this?
At the time Kurt Schilling met a new best friend, and that best friend betrayed his trust. Yeah, you sent me. When I saw that photo, my first thought was, oh, this should be in photos taken seconds before or moments before disaster or something. Yep. Okay. Oh, you're gonna straight up change appearance right there? That's okay. Equipment appearance. Yeah, why the fuck not? Fucking red mage, bitch. Skill. Green, obviously. Well, it's... Yeah, green. Nice. Now, what does this look like? Okay, so I have a fair amount of stuff. Okay, so we're gonna keep that. No, I don't want raw meat. Mega potions, yes. So we're gonna throw some mega potions in there. We're gonna throw regular potions because I can grab honey on the go. Plenty of rations. Don't have any bombs. We're gonna need bombs. We're gonna need, or rather, trank bombs. And then we want our large barrel bombs. Don't really need the ammo right now. I'm gonna need antidotes. I'm gonna need to get a lot of null berries. But I don't have any. So yes, some of the first things we're gonna have to focus on is a Monster Hunter primer. Trank bombs. We want sleep herbs and parashrooms. And then the next big thing is gonna be traps. We want lightning, shock, and pitfall traps. Which usually you can eventually, you can buy trank bombs usually, I think. But eventually we're gonna have so much, like, raw material. Even not just from gathering ourselves, but the Palico will also gather for you. So we'll have so much that we'll just be crafting constantly, like, and also they give you a lot. Like, over time, like, you'll just be like, oh, there's a new pack they just, like, sent that has, like, 400 mega potions. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. Let's open the quest board. Okay, we're playing solo. Start the game without joining a lobby. Yes, actually, this will make things possibly even a little, like, quicker and smoother.
Are you ready to go?
Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, okay. Already did him. Okay, so these are your main quests, and this is why, for the most part, you can't redo these, but you'll usually get an equivalent one. Oh, I haven't fought this dude yet! Oh, this isn't the one. There's the big, like, weird mosquito wyvern. No, these are just, like, the little mini things. Okay, never mind. So, yeah, so this will be where our quests, like, our main line quests will be. The optional quests are generally what you will do. You have to do a certain amount of them usually to unlock your next main quest. So I don't think they have added any event stuff yet. So let's just kill 12 of these things first. Oh, I forgot to eat. Well, I can eat in the tent, I think. Should be able to. Not that this really matters. This early on, eating doesn't really matter. But I believe you, like, cook yourself now, so you don't even have, like, the,
No surprises today.
Like, is prepare a meal or something you could do. Yeah, whatever. Because that did feel weird in the beta, like, not going to the communal eating area. Like, like, as soon as, like, you get ready for a quest. I was like, oh, you do it yourself? It's kind of weird. But for all I know, that was just a beta thing. They may be something they're going to change, or that, you know, that isn't here. I remember correctly. Okay, I haven't explored enough yet. Because in the previous beta, assuming everything is in the same spot, there should be, I think, around here, there should be parashrooms, and around here-ish, there should be sleep herbs. I think. You know what, you can just take me where we're going. Can you use a TIE fighter? No, you can't use a TIE fighter. Some of the monsters kind of sound like a TIE fighter.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
We here? We're here. Oh, yeah, these things are fucking creepy. What are they eating? But they look like weird little mosquitoes, but like these are bones. Are they like drinking marrow? Yep. Carve these things up. Can't wait to get my mosquito armor. My abomination against God armor. Some stuff. Yeah, we're still in the preliminary. I'm actually going to be stopping and looking for things as we're going to grab materials. As opposed to, like, late game when it's like, I walk right by them because I'm like, I have so many of these. I will never craft enough to ever use them all. So yeah, this mode is basically what was it Tail Hunting Safari from World, the monster riding. You couldn't really control it completely. You would just pick a destination and it would just bring you to like that zone, which is convenient if you just yeah, just bring you where it is. I trust you. Oh Jesus! No dung bombs. Shit. I just yeeted that motherfucker. Creepy, weird, bird, land mosquitoes with no wings. Somehow the fact that they're not flying is, like, more disturbing about, like... I can't wait to fucking fight that, like, big monster version. It's gonna be so, like, gross, and I bet the armor looks awesome. It's like Keizu. I don't know, actually, I've only seen pictures of the new, There sounds like there is one still around somewhere. Oh, never mind, we got him. Right. Yeah, I wonder what is going to end up being worse overall, Keizu or that new weird mosquito monster. They're both really bad. They're both really bad. It depends whether or not this mosquito armor, the monster's armor, is going to give us the same, like, weird rubbery armor that Keizu did. Like, it depends. Keizu armor, even when it looked cool, like there was a cool hood you could put on, but it was Keizu hood, so it was like weird rubbery, like, wetness to it that was really fucking disturbing. Hello. Welcome to the support desk. We are Spy Gale as well as important news you won't want to miss. Yeah. So you're gonna be our quest support. You completely revised DLC. Claim content. Yep. Even though I had that already, that's weird. I claim all. Okay, bunch of stuff. Oh, okay, okay, cool. I get a whole bunch, that's right. For the doing all the betas and the, you get a whole bunch of items. So actually we won't have to be doing as much crafting as I thought. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. Oh, wait till you see this shit. Oh, Palico armor as well. Awesome, awesome. Okay, okay. Yes. Let me, do some equipment stuff. So, hold on. Change equipment appearance. This is nice and all. This is what we want. That's what we fucking want. Little Palico. And then we can change Palico stuff. It said I got new armor for it. Or did I get actual armor for it? Oh, maybe it's like actual. Hold on. Change Palico equipment. Can I do that from here? Probably can. Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, okay. Classic. Yeah, both classic looks. I like that one, but nah, I like this one. That's the best. Except that is also kind of adorable. But in the desert, no. I like the backpack, but yeah, just the canteen should work. And then, yeah, that's the like acorn shovel or the pickaxe. Well, actually, this is blunt and that's severing. I'm gonna keep you with severing. Yeah. Since I'm using mostly blunt, it can use mainly severing.
Are you ready to go?
Alright, let's see. Press board, let us do other optional one. And we do a quick start. It's just another one of the frogs. And it probably will be about the same kind of fight. But now I'm better armored, so you have even less of a chance of actually stopping me. Hey, a little slow down there.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Actually, shit. I should have grabbed traps. Shit. You know what? Damn. I generally do capture rather than killing a lot of the time, because capture, it's just like you're just ending the fight on your terms right now. As soon as you're ready to be captured, I capture you, we're done. We're going. We're gonna transfer items. I want trank bombs. I want shock. Anything else I want? We got large barrel bombs. I'll eventually make mega barrel bombs, but for right now, I think this is good. Is there manage loadouts? Wrong one. God fucking damn it. Wait. Okay, good. Get rid of you though. I don't want you. Or you. Or you. This looks fine. Yes. Save over. How are we gonna save this, I guess? Or just load up. There we go. For now, this will be my main loadout until I get more stuff. Is it raining frogs? I mean... Once I get the barrel bombs next to its face, there's gonna be pieces of frog raining down. Like a lot of pieces of it. Just chunks. Semi-identifiable chunks. Actually, no, just take that. I'm not sure, like, because in World you kind of had to like track monsters and like find their like claw marks and footprints and like catalog them before you can start learning where they are on the map. Because it used to be you just had to wander the map until you found out where the monster was. You just hoped to find it. And then you would put a paintball on it. You had to stock paintballs because you had to tag it with a paintball so that you could then track it on the map if it ran away. It stopped with the paintballs after a while. Like in World, it was just like once you know where they are, you can just track them from pretty much anywhere. Ah, it sucks. And then in Rise, they didn't even have you really track them anymore. Before you learned where they were, because you had an owl friend who was basically watching the skies for you. So that's basically their explanation of how you know where the monster is at all times. This one doesn't seem to really have an explanation as far as... I mean, you do have, like, hot air balloons and, like, airships. So maybe, like, the explanation is you always have eyes in the sky. And we're just gonna pop those wounds. I think it's more the who gives a shit how you know where it is. You just know. It was too much of a pain in the ass to do all the other things. Although if there is one thing I do miss a little bit, just a little, it was the splitting of maps into zones, which was mainly done for you know, the sake of being the games couldn't be rendered in open worlds like this back then. I just did it. I just did it. I just fucking tried to use my wire bug to get away from being knocked down. It's gonna happen. It's just one of those things. I'm gonna try to clutch claw, and I'm gonna try to do that. Yep. So I need your jaw, sir, to get a new hammer, if you could. That'd be awesome. Could you please drop your jaw? I need to really whack you in the face a lot. I'm sure that's a head break. So actually, if I can wound the head and then destroy the head wound, that'll give me a better chance of getting it. No, and I hit your ass, sir. Well, actually, I guess I will. Hi. Just having a walk? Having a walkabout? Out for a stroll? Out for a wander? You know what? Boyd. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, the hammer, so the overhead from the jump, even if you're slightly off target, you can kind of change the direction you're pointed in at the point of impact. Like, let's try to do it again. Like, that was Rise. You immediately wire bug away to get instant recovery. I should be probably skinning these mosquitoes. That sounds weird to say. Skinning a mosquito, but that's what I would be doing. Shelling a mosquito, I guess? More of a carapace? Ooh, burst prod. Hey, hi. How you like that? Oh, you don't like that? Oh, does that annoy you? Oh, does that bother you? No. Oh. Sorry, man. It's nothing personal. The game was rigged from the start. Oh, he's trying to run away now. Actually, okay, so here, we can, well, here's what we'll do. No, stop hurting him. No, let me out. Actually, yes, follow him. I'm gonna get a trap ready. We'll do a pitfall. Just gonna follow him. He is definitely trappable now. Ooh. Iron, I need iron. Go. Nice. Now we can go trap him. So, if he's going to sleep to try to rest, rest. If you were going for a monster kill, you would plant barrel bombs all around him. Like and if you have like a team before, this motherfucker's got nothing but barrel bombs all over him. And then you just run over here, and then you go pop, and then boom, and it's, massive damage. What we're going to do is we're going to trap him because we're nice. And also just to show off dropping. And then we pop some tranq bombs, and he's asleep. It also is something that can be useful if you are having a particularly difficult fight. That as long as you can get him to... And the other thing is it's a shorter wait before the end, and you can't skin because he's live. But like a particularly hard fight that you're having trouble with, if you're really getting like if you're really getting your ass kicked and you're like down to your last life, but you notice, oh, I got him to limp. Okay, I've got him at low enough health that he's ready to be captured. Just end the fight. Just get me out of here. So it's also kind of an emergency exit. Because the way it basically works is, yeah, at a certain health threshold, the monster is now catchable. And interestingly, I think the way it works is you have to hit him basically with 2 tranq bombs. You can technically hit him with it before you trap him, Because it's almost like the trank bomb effect remains on the monster for a fairly long amount of time, and once it's trapped, the game then checks, does it have enough stacks of trank? If yes, captured. If no, he just struggles and gets out. So you can actually, like, trank them early, and then just throw the trap down and just insta get them that way. But now let's see if I can get anything new here. But something else I need? Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh, they already have some limited stuff? Oh, the bounties. Right. 3 quests. I haven't done that yet. Forge Lady? I guess we'll do... Fine, we'll do you first. What are you? Oh, squat. What? They allow you to more easily connect with hunters from other units, along with other mounts. Oh, it's like guilds? Huh. You can join up to 8 squads with 50 members. Oh, okay, so we got guilds now. Like, in-game guilds. That's kind of cool. What is... Oh, we're gonna see the, Oh, I know I have to, but I'll... Oh, optional head training area. Good. Yeah, I don't see a chef. That's training area. This might be... I don't know what this symbol is, unless it's on a different level. Or it could be where something like the Argosy will eventually like show up, where we can do some other trading. Yeah, I don't see a kitchen, so I think we are just cooking on our own now. That's almost kind of sad. I mean, then again, I don't know if this is the only hub you're gonna have. There's been plenty of games where you change hubs a lot. And then we're gonna go this loadout. Yeah, we got potions and mega potions. We got everything. We're good. Crafting. All right. Make some stuff.
Hey.
Did I get a jaw? I hope I got a jaw. Well, we'll find out.
Got something in mind?
I do.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Nice. So this one does a whole bunch more stun on a charged hit. I love it. And there's nothing else I have. I could upgrade this so that it's at 5. Okay, so the level 1, the first Chotacabra hammer is 572, and upgraded. If I upgraded this, it would be less. Although this has sharp green a lot. Hold on. Okay, that's the trade-off. The other thing about, although this is still in metal, this isn't bone. Yeah. If you notice the sharpness, this has way less green than the other did, meaning it's gonna. And bone weapons typically in this like lower half, again, higher damage, lower affinity, and lower sharpness. So it kind of depends on what you want. But yes, this I like. And is there anything else I can get for?
What are we making today?
Not that. Well, actually, yes. I need another jaw. And 2 jaws. Okay, great. What about Palicos? What we got? Yeah, I know how this works. Okay, we can give you the bone one, or... okay, that's kind of cute. That big... Just look at this fucking floppy jaw. Cute. That's like little pajamas. And then a pretty basic bone set. How much more damage? Yeah, we should definitely get you a new weapon for sure. Need 10 mystery bones. This one's 5, but that'd be another fucking jaw. Oh, I also noticed. Okay, so we're not doing the scraps that we were doing for Palico stuff in the other games. Okay, good. I mean, granted, this means I'm gonna have to gather a lot more of this, but yeah, well, we can get you some bone armor, and then I can just switch. Well, actually, I don't know what your what I can use for your layered armor yet, because I thought that's what I got from I thought the either the pre or the DLC was like, but it was actual feline armor, not layered armor, which is the transmog. Okay. Yeah, I mean, my bet is this is a kind of a small hub, so I bet we're gonna get a way bigger hub later. I mean, was it Generations? You had like 4 separate towns you could go to.
Are you ready to go?
All right, what do we got? It's great that I'm looking in the inside of someone's shirt. Cool.
Understood.
Talk to Alma. And I'm trying to.
Are you
There
ready
we
to go?
Oh, we're gonna do like an expedition. What I'm gonna do before we do that, I'm just gonna take a quick BRB to just use the bathroom.
Although I am a bit nervous.
Yeah, I just read that. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right.
Are you ready to go?
Let's do it.
We'll escort you back to your village.
Oh. That's right, we're gonna
Oh,
find their
before I
village.
forget,
Well, what's left of it, probably.
did you hear about provisions honey shortage? We should see if we can scrounge any up.
Alright, so we're gonna already start doing little missions for the people in town. As per usual.
That would be amazing.
Well then,
Sorry about that.
shall we? You're lucky. Most
Even
people
like
don't know about the
moving it
spot
as
I'm
far
heading
away from the
to.
mic as possible. I noticed that it spiked.
Stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
Village of the Whispering Winds.
Is your village far?
A little, but on the sacred. We'll be
Wasn't
there in
that-
no time.
Remember that old Rankin Bass like claymation Christmas thing? Was it
And handy if you need to make a
Santa
quick
Claus
getaway
coming to
from a
town?
monster.
Wasn't there like a warlock of the Whispering Winds or something? I don't know why that memory just flashbanged into my brain.
Do without them.
When I read that in that like voice, I was like, oh my god.
I see a lot of fulgurite. It's like the whole valley is made of it. Fulgurite, right? Are you talking about gem chime stones? Gem chime stones. What a lovely name.
Fulgurite, isn't that one of the like the upgrade materials? Can we just like harvest this entire valley?
You'll see.
Just strip mine the whole thing? Do you have any idea what the street value of this mountain is?
Wow, look at that.
Look at all the nothingness.
Tread carefully.
Ah yes, sand. I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. Oop, 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 oop. Observe the monsters. I am observing the monsters. Why look at me observe monsters.
You think so? We call it wind's gasp.
It definitely takes my breath away.
You're very easily impressed, my dear. I don't have any ammo. I do not want to accidentally be wasting those things.
All right, this is the spot.
Great, thank you.
Larkin's just like off to the races, like, let me get it! I want it!
Be careful.
Okay, we got it. Hold up. See, is that a pile of rocks or is that a pile of dung? Both are good. God damn it. Gotta make sure you get plenty of dung bombs. I'm glad I was able to guide you. I don't think it serve as a small thanks for what I've done. Okay, can we move? Oh, there's another honey? Where? Oh, duh. Yeah, I should probably use my eyes to look. Yes, 3 honey should be enough to completely stave off this honey shortage. Is this just... I think it's rocks. Yeah.
No, I was supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Please, no. If anything, it's me who owes you a
Thorngrass pod. Interesting.
I'm starting to get nervous. To the villagers, we're outsiders.
Windguard
Do
succulent.
anything to offend
It's
them.
probably village points.
It'll be fine. Just play it cool.
Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence of any Lineans in the region, but you never know.
And, gimme. I love that you can just grab it, like, on the run as you're, like, riding your thing. It's like, whoop. Alright, so here's the thing, you got a chef? Looking to hire a chef. It's a dumb looking fucking hammer. What am I looking at?
Sorry we're late.
Better late than dead. What happened?
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends.
You gave me a really long pause there to interject. That was weird.
Your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
Is he wearing, like, slices of banana on his hat?
At least
one more thing, which I am sure you understand.
Oh, it's bone. Never mind.
The sacred are precious to our village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
Thanks for letting us use them.
We'll be going then.
Yes, we'll be coming back with more to steal all of your birds and women.
The guards at the gates. Besides, didn't seem
So we got
weapons were either.
thunderbugs. Yeah, we're gonna need them. Birds aren't. I mean, that is true. Well, these birds aren't real. They're digital. Proof of your point. I'm sorry, did you see those? What did you say the bugs' names were?
Authorization?
Granted, the guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat.
Ceremoth. Oh jeez. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. Got a pretty good damage radius, I'd say. Oh, it's this motherfucker. I forgot about this guy. This guy was a pain in the ass in the beta. Not quite sure if they're using like the because I don't know how like reworked they've done with like the base body and movements and skeletons and stuff, but I'm not sure if that's an Arzuros skeleton or not.
The thing is awfully close.
Could be like Gas Harag, where they used an Arzuros, like the base Arzuros skeleton moveset, but like changed so much about its attacks and like its look that it was barely recognized. Because sometimes, here's the thing about Monster Hunter. There's a shit ton of monsters. That takes a lot of time of development and money. So they are very smart in that they reuse a lot of skeletons. So there's very specific skeletons they'll use. You'll be like, oh, that's that body type. They just put a new body on it and change some moves. It's one of those things you just kind of notice, and you'll occasionally fight again a new monster you've never seen before. Oh, it's another Arzuros. Oh, it's another, winged, bird wyvern. Oh, it's another, Rathalos style. It's another one of these. Gas Harag in Rise used the Arzuros skeleton, and it was barely like they really reworked that so well to make this look like a completely unique thing. But this some of its movements are a little Arzuros-y, but it's really big. So I don't know if it's more of like maybe the Magnum Mallow body. Oh, well, they don't need to let us into the village. We have a whole bunch of weapons they don't have access to.
Good idea.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Honey.
A little bird told me you needed some honey.
Did you bring me some? Sweet deal.
Oh, you hear that? You see the talking birds too?
Honey is the sticky secret to our healing potions. You're literally a lifesaver. This is for your trouble.
Yeah, I know how this.
And since the support team still hasn't gotten here yet, I was really starting to sweat. Speaking of, where are those furry transporters? They should have been here by now. Either way, can I interest you in something?
Let's see. Yeah.
So,
what do you got? What do you got? We're gonna want a lot of trap tools. We're gonna a lot of. Well, how much do they give us? Let's hold on. Let me see how much they've actually given us. 0 trap tools. Okay. Well, not playing with a lot of money right now. The money crunch early is also. You know what? I have enough traps for now.
Take your time and browse.
No null berries either. Okay, I'm gonna have to start. Once we get a botanist, I can start crafting some null berry. Growing stuff. Honey, null berries. You can also bugs as well. You can cultivate so that every time you go out for missions, you just get more and more of them that you can stockpile. You'll just be swimming in those materials eventually. Those are cockroaches. They sing and dance, but only in this one. Oh god.
I've got some materials you could.
Oh, just handed. Okay.
What are we making today?
I'm sorry. What? Weapons can be upgraded with materials. Is it? Yeah, I know. They're assuming I haven't already thoroughly explored the crafting menu. Like, no, I'm a man who knows what he wants in Monster Hunter. I just go straight for what I know I want. I'm gonna be doing this eventually, so they still have powder. Good. So okay, that looks like it's pretty much the same.
You can find more of this stuff.
Wait, was that layered armor that I can?
They're loaded with all kinds of goodies I can use to upgrade your gear. And we have no idea what's out here, so it's best to be prepared. Carry a big stick, as they say.
I am.
So if you need anything, you know where to find me. Sure.
Is that? Can I also do layer? Sorry, I should be able to do layered armor, shouldn't I? Oh no, this is just the change equipment. Nah.
Done already?
Maybe too early to be getting into that.
Here by now. Hey, over here. Can I talk to you right quick?
Okay.
It's about the support team. They should have been here.
Oh
by now.
noes.
I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands and...
Come on.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
Okay, so I can, as long as you're in single player, you can pause. That's good.
Hurry.
I'm trying to remember what I can remember of this map. I know what the easiest route is.
The support team must be in trouble.
Okay, so yeah, that I'm going. Well, nope, it's finding whatever this is. Is burst pod? Ivy. Never mind. Oh, okay, so is this gonna be our Jaggy equivalent? It is. It's a cool looking fucking starting monster. That's a rooster. That is a rooster. That is a Rhode Island red right there. So tasty. Hey, play hockey, you'll be alright. Just drop the meat.
Why don't they just put the meat down?
Right?
Get on! Hurry!
Are we allowed to?
Talk about it later. We have to follow them.
Thanks,
Hell yeah.
Isaiah.
I do hope I get to name my bird.
Find somewhere safe.
We'll meet up later.
Not sure what I'd name it. It is basically a chocobo, so I might name it Vold. From Chocobo, oh, pretty much, I think there's been more than one of the Chocobo Mystery Dungeon games. Just make me smack, motherfucker! Well, now it's got dirt all over it. I guess you can kind of wipe it off, I guess.
Go, 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 go!
Alright, so who the fuck are you? Quematrice. Okay, okay, it's a cockatrice idea. Okay, alright. That's alright. Use a vine trap and a paratoad. Do I get more materials if I do the outfill stuff? I'm assuming. I guess he's a little jaggy-ish. More like a tiny angel now. And I will use one. Would we have to? Oh yeah. So it says hunt a Quematrice. So it does not say kill. That is a big angry chicken, man. So if it says hunt, it means you can hunt, you can kill or capture. If it says kill, you have to kill. If it says capture, you have to capture. Usually it doesn't specify. Usually it's more like story stuff that will specify. And time for Big Bang. Such a brutal fucking combo. It's not even like... Oh, Big Bang destroys wounds too? That's huge. Okay. I think it was added in World too. What's damaged? Oh, literally his asshole. Okay. Okay, well, you've proven you know how to play the game. Put myself up, put myself up. You're on fire, just stop, drop, and roll. Actually, I might make some stamina. My rations. Let's do got the crest, so it's a head break. And I like the whole wound thing where you can just see exactly what material you... Sorry. Oh god. This is getting kind of sad. Yeah, this is definitely the Jaggy of this game. I like the design though. Like the rooster. I'm not sure if he's capturable yet. Nah, he's still running too well. SOS flare? What the fuck are you talking about? I was trying to mount. So that's a whole. You want to peel back the curtain how weird some of the thing works. So how do you mount a monster? Well, every time you do airborne damage to a monster, that is its own stacking debuff. And the more, and like every other debuff in the game that you put on something, it gets more resistant to it the more times you use it. Oh god, there's a lot of wounds to break. I love that when you successfully target a wound, it just like... That is a hard counter to anything it's doing. Like, that just stops any attack it has. Oh, there's one right there, too. Like, it is complete interrupt. He's been on the ground longer than he's been standing this fight. Poor man. Oh, he's ready to be trapped. Although I do need to pause for one moment. I just gotta... Be back 1 second.
Great work, Hunter. Oh, and the support team made it to base camp safely.
Great. Let's head back.
Can I ask why you came back?
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Are you sure? We don't want to burden your village.
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders. And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
I sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
That'll come in handy. And one more thing. I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home. Since Zato is out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
We'd love to, thank you.
Sorry about that.
Great! I'll be waiting until you're ready to go.
Oh, by the way, everyone's been asking about you.
HR rank 2.
This is just way too exciting.
Nata, we should get ready.
You think
What?
they might know about my
Going
village?
on. There we go. Pete was freaking out. It's like... Alright, what can we make?
Hey,
I want rooster gear. Where's my rooster helm?
anything catch your eye?
Ooh! Okay. Okay, no, this is okay. Okay. Rooster armor. Not awful. Both kind of the same on this one. Alright, this is kind of cool set. What do we got for abilities, though? Skill info. We got flinch, prevent knockbacks. That's actually pretty good. Oh, no, this is okay. This is just all it has. Scaling prowess makes it easier to mount monsters and to wound them once mounted. Okay. This would scaling prowess would absolutely be good for weapons that are going to be doing a lot of airborne attacks. Like that would actually probably be really great for insect glaive. That all this has is fire resistance, flinch free, fire resistance. Okay. I mean, flinch free is good. Fire resistance is fine. Armor is about the same though. Except I can get these pants.
Ready to work.
I don't have enough for these. Actually, I can get both? Yes.
Ready to get to work? Alright.
Yep.
Perfection.
And
get to
that
work?
means, hey, I got a flinch free. Cool.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Crap, at the BRB one more. Well, once again. Hey. Might be for a minute or two. Ooh, what's this? Oh, well, maybe not. I heard someone just got home, so I may not have to pick that up. Okay. Bone is pretty much what bone always is.
Have you selected your weapons? If
Um.
not, you can do so in the tent over there.
So, secondary weapon. This is where it's going to get a little interesting. Heavy bowgun was what I was kind of thinking, just because that would give me my ranged option, but... something that can cut. I mean, technically you can get cutting ammo, but... the sword and shield is usually my other go-to, along with switch axe. I don't know. I might mess around with switch axe a little bit in off-stream, and decide if I want to use it. Sword and shield, I know, like, you know, it's pretty much the most basic weapon you can kind of have. But very versatile and very, very just usable in pretty much every situation. Insect glaive is also super fun. Get your little pet bug to go whap them in the face and give you their nectar juice. I'm gonna go heavy bowgun. This has Wormheart. Okay. I'm probably gonna want to get a better heavy bowgun though, so let's do that. So I can switch from hammer to long-range artillery battery.
Well, what can I... Hey.
Assuming it still works the same as always is. I didn't see a whole lot of the reworked stuff other than hammer. And even then I forgot about the little dodge. But I have no idea if they've changed anything about heavy bowgun.
What are we making today?
Let's see. Let's see what we have access to. I could just get a better one of these. And I don't have... I need a jaw. So many of these jaws, man. I can only get so many jaws off of a Chotacabra. But that is... oh, that's Worm Piercer. I don't know if I want Worm Piercer. That's Wormheart. Don't even have materials yet. So if you see, like this says mystery bone, this says chotacabra scale, hide, whatever. If it says question mark, question mark, question mark, it means you haven't even seen this material yet. And a lot of these are just going to be monster ones, especially the question mark, question mark, question mark tree. That's going to be tied to a monster, which we have not yet seen. So nothing, no rooster one, huh? And no rooster hammer? I guess not. Unless I just haven't gotten the right materials yet. So I think we're good on this. Oh, we gotta see what the Palico stuff looks like, of course. Ooh. Oh. I wonder if its weapon set is gonna be kind of like Anjanath. I even compared it to Anjanath earlier, which was very, like, classy, medieval style weaponry. Like, Anjanath's set always looked really, really nice. It's very, the armor for Anjanath was very similar to this, very classic knight. That's super cute, too. That is still severing. Igniter. Crest and scale. Okay. So I'm probably going to be hunting a lot of these guys, because the armor actually looks really nice. Is there at least like a sword and shield for it? Oh, there is. Ooh, that looks nice. Not what I would have expected with the way the armor looks, but it's nice. Is there at least an insect glaive for it? No. Interesting. Switch X. Oh. Huh. Alright. That's pretty much most of the weapons. I haven't used gun lance in a while. Ooh, okay. Yeah, the Rooster gun lance looks real nice.
Got something in mind?
And yeah, there was nothing here, right? No. Okay. So for now, it's gonna be just getting upgrade materials and upgrading.
See you later.
Tom at Ingredient Center, Ferdinand at Research. Alright, so yeah, we're unlocking things as we go. Oh, there you go. What's up? Thanks for saving my whiskers, Hunter. I wasn't sure I'd make it back to base camp. But now here I am, ready to go. Must have ingredients for a hunters. Okay, I couldn't. Tongue twister. Okay. This is where we're unlocking. So we buy our own materials and cook ourselves. That's interesting. Hmm. Are you supposed to be talking to? No. But you are a quest. Oh, talk to them optionally.
Going to that village.
Yeah. I hope someone there can help us.
They seemed so open.
Well, let's talk
For cooperation.
Okay.
I didn't see a fucking Denny's sign on the map, so I'm assuming you're cooking for yourself. Where the hell else is... Who am I looking for? Ferdinand. Where's Ferdinand? Where's our botany center? Oh, okay. It's on the mini map. It's over here. Somewhere. Any shipments or anything? Oh, he's way over here. Ah, yes, okay.
Greetings, Hunter. I'm happy to inform you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies in this region.
Good.
And we can always use the assistance of a capable hunter like you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Here.
Cynamo, Cynamo. Okay, yeah. Oh, those are the little sandworms that were chasing them. That's a I mean, for as goofy a monster as it kind of is, yeah, his glasses are basically, he's wearing just like the frames and some shattered glass. But like, for as kind of goofy as the monster was, that's a badass fucking symbol. Yeah, pretty much friends since high school. This is how we show appreciation for one another. But yeah, that's a really fucking nice symbol for Bomatrice.
It's for recording information. You'll note that it's current. I took the liberty of filling it in based on your reports. Carry on, then.
So, okay, research goes to him. Easy enough. Up to Asai. Okay, so what's up with where are we going? All right, I suppose we can begin to. What are you doing? Why are you leaning a little close there, buddy?
Great. My village awaits. Okay then, ready to go.
Whoa, these are harder to handle than they look.
How many sacred deer people have?
Lots of them. Adults and hatchlings too.
And if we were to acquire enough of these, say, for would there be enough for maybe a land army?
So then, Sato...
Huh?
Yes, he leads the vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So, how did you know where to find us before?
I was on my way to your camp.
Yeah, you always want to hear your expeditionary force, you know, your kind of diplomatic, like, first hand forward, be like, yeah, let's sneak in while the guards are away. May not like my neighbors, but I sure as shit ain't letting get taken away. Yeah, you know what? We neighbors. We're together in this.
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Greetings. I'll tell the elder you're here.
This way, friends.
Thank you very much.
Even after all this time, Monster Hunter still has a lot of jank to it. Every cutscene, like every dialogue, just extends like half a second or more, just slightly too long, so it's still awkward.
Oh, wow.
Keep Monster Hunter weird.
What's that sound?
I'll always keep bringing up Monster Hunter names. What is the name of the chief's son? That would be Chief's son.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
Who's the blacksmith? Blacksmith's name, his name is the Man. Oh, and there's our little shopkeeper, Neko, and then in parentheses means cat.
What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on his back? It's huge!
I was staring at the thing on my back.
I haven't seen a weapon before.
I kind of highly doubt that. They've never seen a weapon. I mean...
I'll tell my family to start getting everything ready for you.
I'm seeing stuff that's made out of, like, cloth and hide.
Not at all.
Something had to die for that.
This might be
And
a
something
good
had to
chance
cut that.
talk to the villagers. I want to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
Okay.
Why'd you bring that kid back here? We got rid of them for a reason.
Come on, Alba.
Although, actually, wait, this isn't even his village.
Alright, but remember what I said about being
Are there interactables in this village? Can I, like...
I know.
Can we do some trade? Can we take all their raw materials for firewater?
The storm will be here soon.
Come in, come in. Don't be shy.
We need to stockpile more
The
water.
children have told me much about you.
We've not nearly
Sit, for we have matters to discuss.
They told me how awesome it was how you bodied that monster.
Hello.
That monster was so free, yo.
I am she. Come in. Be welcome. I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches, and we are busy readying for the storm. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning.
Yeah, I remember that from the beta when you're fighting Arkfeld and everyone. No, not Arkfeld. One of the other, the lightning wyvern. When like it's just nothing but a lightning storm the entire map.
Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child,
Could it be this kid is gaslighting us?
how did you
And there isn't even a,
forgive me?
like,
I should not ask.
there is no issue, like there was no village.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
Wait, there's like a Boston TikTok? Oh god. That's not going to be a good representation. I assume it's probably not a great representation of the region.
Looks dangerous.
Because it depends whether you're talking about, like, you know, like them Southies. You don't know the Southies? Those are the ones with the really thick accents
Hey there.
in South Boston.
What's this?
You've never seen someone use wilk drops before?
I don't know what a
Yo,
wilk drop
Hunter,
is.
What'd you find?
They're doing drugs.
Hang on, what is this?
Is wilt drops, whatever that is. Is that your version of fentanyl?
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel.
Oh, man. Feeling kind of weird now. Suddenly
Definitely
hungry.
Something strange about it, though.
Suddenly I love the Allman Brothers.
You ready to head over to East Side's place?
We're ready for you. Come on inside. Please, come in.
This is the special Jenkum tent.
Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from the West, and my friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Welcome to our home.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
Also, having like your first monster you fight being basically named Chotacabra, like, yeah, it's a little on the nose. Is that a bean pizza? I'm not gonna say, I wouldn't say no to it.
Yes, thank you.
Like, first Dawn Trail, now Monster Hunter, going into the Central South American flair.
May we so share in the wind's bounty. Please, help yourselves.
That actually looks fucking good. Is that like non? Even on horribly low fidelity graphics, the food porn of Monster Hunter is still alive and well. I can tell, like, that looks delicious.
I don't know about
Non and like,
but it pairs well with the beans.
oh god, he's drunk again. He always does this.
Here you go.
Oh yeah, that's like a little pizza.
Thank you.
Naan and baked beans. To be honest, you handed me some naan with like baked beans on it, I would probably say, at first I'd be like, what? And then I'd be like, well, and it would probably be friggin' delicious. Okay, we do get eat places. Okay. Because in the beta, you could only, you had to make your own meal, and it seemed like it was more that you would be gathering ingredients for yourself to use, Well, okay, so we are gonna get a place where we can
Delighted to have you.
do the actual food house. Okay,
Didn't
cool.
feel right parting the way we did.
Didn't feel right not being able to have the communal eating place.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
I don't know actually.
There's a
If it's a food buff, it's a food buff that lasts for one hunt.
Grasslands. We've been encountering
Imagine like
Doshaguma
finding other villages, and for every village you get permanent like stat increases from like doing a ritual with them. That'd be kind of cool.
The gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see,
We are
the creature is home to a
superstitious
creature
and
that
simple
even
people.
The Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
Oh wait, are they talking about Arkveld? Because chimes, but definitely might sound a little bit like the weird things that happen with his chains.
What's this about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well.
Surely there isn't a monster I'm going to be fighting in the middle of this windstorm.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
I wouldn't mind a mechanic like that. One permanent buff for each village you visit, incentivize expression. Yeah, exactly.
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with a season of bounty.
Will that be the DLC? That season?
I heard that Nata has been searching for his people, the brave child.
They're called the Keepers. Have you heard of them?
Oh, those assholes!
Oh, I wish I could say I have, but I have not.
You must miss your people.
He must clearly be a liar.
With all my heart. I don't know if I have a home left to return to, but I have to believe they're okay.
I suppose
End
we'll take
conversation.
our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful.
Hey, you ask them a
food.
bunch of questions, then it's just like, we're done here.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's start heading back to base camp.
Not used to all this story in my Monster Hunter games. I'm used to just kind of getting right out there.
So, what's next?
Let's head to the forest.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshaguma while we're at it.
Alright, new hunt. This thing in the beta was a pain in the ass.
Let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
At least, or mainly because the one in the beta had an alpha and then like 2 smaller versions, and so it was like a fight against 3, like a 3-on-1,
Tomorrow then.
and it had a shit ton of health. So we'll see. What am I getting here? And guild points, good. A new gesture, okay. I think I can get behind my bird. Having a bird is cool. I miss dog, but I like
We
bird.
should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Before heading, try taking on field surveys. Yeah, that's upgrade your equipment. Field surveys, optional quest, blah, portal grill, but it's about to upgrade equipment. Yeah, field survey. Okay, cool. So I just hit right, which has me immediately switch weapons.
You keeping stock?
So you can call it and have it basically do one of your actions like immediately. Whee! Let's see what's out there right now. So some of the things, yep, this is where the sleep herb was, I think. Sleep herbs, yep. And there should also be a watering hole somewhere around here that has parish rooms. Maybe not? Is that parish room? Yeah, okay. So the map is basically the same as it was in the beta.
Yes.
So now is when we basically No assignments, really, because we already took out. So now it's basically keep hunting things and getting all your, nothing. And upgrade your equipment, but it's not really anything I can really upgrade at the moment, so we're just gonna continue. Head toward the forest. Survey the locale and locate a target. Oh, I can locate a target. The first monster that just happens to, you know, rove into my field of vision is basically just getting a death mark on it. A couple paths over here we can take. You know what? Can you what's the best path? I'm gonna trust the bird. Okay. Good objective, buddy. Okay, you know what? There we go. Okay, so no, I was taking the entirely wrong route. I was taking the scenic route, alright? It says survey the locale. Something's nearby. What is nearby? Okay. Oh, that's not a climbable spot. There's something here? Where's it taking me? Why did you take me here? I trusted you. Alright, okay, let's head toward the forest. I'm just gonna go in the direction on the minimap. Actually, would it be better? Hold on. It's now that I'm in here. Would it be better here? Because then my main thought is just my my HP and like sharpness and stuff are on screen. Yeah, because I'm getting minimap in the other corner, because the only thing in this corner is just my controls, which the game always has on screen for some reason. I'm sure there's a way to turn it off, but... Yoink. Why, what a lovely path of death. The big-ass lightning rod. Whoop. Oh, hey, what are you? The fuck are you? The only way to truly know you is to kill you and skin you. Then you will be identified. It's basically how all the European explorers and stuff that were cataloging all these species did it. Kill one, eat one, skin it, get a good look at its insides, then we'll decide what it is. That's all this observation shit. Take only pictures, leave only footprints, what the fuck is that? A Telioth. Alright, cool. Oh, did it skin both of them for me? Oh, how nice. Okay. That's what I'll do too. The UI seems optimized to space in the upper right for UI elements. Yeah. The way it's spaced out is nice. I like that. Like, I don't need the controls in the top right, really. I mean, I know my controls. But because they change, I think the reason why they have it is because a lot, I mean, granted, I use a fairly simple weapon. Hammer is one of the most simple weapons in the game. It's just really, really fucking good at what it does. Doesn't do anything too fancy, it just is really efficient. Nullberries. I need nullberries. Nullberries are your cure-all, basically. Not poison, but any status effect, which most status effects are not like, oh, you takes, you know, oh, I got lightning blight. Does that mean I'll take slightly more damage from lightning? No, it basically means you're going to be taking so much damage from lightning that if it hits you with another lightning attack, it's going to just straight up one-shot you. You got to get rid of that stuff immediately. Most blights are like, yeah, if you're blighted with this, that means that you're basically giving the enemy a 100% crit rate against you with that element. Blast Blight is one of the other bad ones where the more it builds up, the more you have a tendency to just explode. So I mentioned I don't like element status or status effects on weapons. There's only one other one.
That's okay. We're all here now.
Blast Blight. Or, I think it used to be called Slime, now it's called Blast. That I want on almost every weapon.
Tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers!
Did either of you get any sleep at all?
For Monster Hunter characters, we're all idiots. But yes, Blast on a hammer is fine, because even though you're not going to be getting the status off too many times, because you're not hitting that often, it's just a giant explosion every once in a while that does crap tons of damage, which as a hammer user, that's all you're there for. You're there to hit it in the head and stun it, and you're there just to do like absurd amounts of single target damage.
So, what'd you think the forest is gonna be like?
Lightning fears me. If you... Oh, you said blast, not glass. Okay. I've peed glass shards before. If you haven't, you don't know how to party. But yeah, not blast, not glass, blast. Damn it, you processing, stop being so blast. Game? Oh, never mind. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. I think these are just stones. This is ivy, maybe? Yeah. Oh, herbs. Grab all you can. Whenever you're in it, just grab what's there. No reason not to. You can always have, having more is never a problem. But what you don't want is you don't want to, need it and not have it.
Come on.
Oh, actual forest. Okay. We're changing locales already. I have a birthday party for a 2-year-old and a dog to attend today. Well, that's nice. I'm almost waiting for the other shoe to drop on that statement.
Incredible.
Okay, so I assumed we were going to be in the desert for a lot longer before we got a second location. But yeah, obligatory starting forest for Monster Hunter. No, sir. The dog is the 2-year-old. Oh! I thought you said 2-year-old and dog. 2-year-old dog. Well, that's awesome then. I definitely wish that pupper a happy birthday. That probably means there's like a lot of like metals and shit in it. You probably don't want to drink that.
Fun mystery to unravel.
A fun mystery of the poison water.
Over here.
Is this our new base camp?
So, the forest is full of symbiotic systems, involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate. Oh,
Yeah.
they have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called...
It's like first grade science, honey.
You mind?
I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia.
My name is Betty. Call me
Gil
Olivia.
gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition.
I think it sounds nicer.
Mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you...
You want the biologist. Biologist is going to be big, I think. If I'm... Because if they're the bug cultivating people, then we get bugs and honey from them, and we want a lot of bugs and honey for gear. Well, honey for mega potions, bugs you can use for a lot of certain crafting gear.
Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer.
I don't know if they're gonna be the same person that does the botany, where I can grow all the herbs and stuff I need.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
I love my stupid looking hammer.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
It's Monster Hunter. The dumber the thing looks, the cooler it is.
Dialogue. No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the
Ah yes, the plot of every Monster Hunter game. Monsters are suddenly getting driven out of their local habitat and are, you know, threatening the ecosystem outside. I guess we gotta find the source. Oh, it's a weird monster.
Set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into
Pop-up camps is the other thing in the beta, where you can get mini base camps, which you could set up like base camps. In other games, like you could set up little like ones that you could warp to and get like a tent. These ones are ones you pop up, but monsters have access to. So you could actually just, you know, set up a little pop-up thing to get like a tent or, you know, get some provisions, and that you could lose it. The monster could trample over it and destroy it, which is one of those things that we've kind of always been wondering. Is there ever going to be a time when our camp isn't actually safe? And that's like the closest they've gotten to it. Optional talk to Nada. Where's Nada? Yeah, it's just a separate little base camp with everybody here. Well, that's neat. How dare you is?
How's it going, Nata?
You know, still orphaned. So there's that.
Do you think that the Doshagama will attack Kanafa village?
Not sure. We're looking into it.
Everyone in that village went to go live on a farm somewhere. They'll be
Jonah
fine.
says
Don't
I
worry
should
about it.
take it easy, and that it's okay to take things one step at a time.
Yeah, they're wrong. You should have anxiety at all times about everything going on around you, even those things outside your control.
Hunt like you. I can't even remember anything about the White Wraith.
You remember it was white and a wraith. That's two things.
Look, these things take time. Trust me, we're going to find it.
Okay, if you say so.
The slinger is basically just like a crossbow on my arm. I want me to like gesturing at someone at some point and just goes off and smacks him in the face. Also, I'm pretty sure you just described the plot of Fern Gully. Yeah, actually, yeah. Or Avatar. Avatar, Fern Gully, basically the same movie. Fern Gully was just better.
You keeping stocked?
I mean, Tim Curry and Robin Williams? I mean, come on.
Are you ready to leave?
Tim Curry in the most Tim Curry role Tim Curry ever Tim Curried.
Let's go on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by Sacred.
No, we show them who we are. We show them our station, and we remind them of their station. We are the ones on the birds. We look down upon you.
Shall we depart?
You who do not even meet my feet with your meager height. Yeah, I don't. It doesn't seem that's not natural. I mean, well, technically it is. I mean, there's the red tides that come because of like there's algae and jellyfish and stuff.
We'll follow this river.
Is that river in what city was it? They had that river that caught on fire?
Plausible explanations.
Oh god, if it just said, here's the here's the tutorial on swimming, I would just shut the game off. We're never going back there.
Could cite reports of monsters that cause the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
For when did you drink it?
Not much use in stopping him.
Like, do we know the long-term, like, effects of this water? I see you're also a hammer user. I see you are a boy of culture as well. You
Anyone
get.
else sense that? Small creatures all around us.
I need to know what this is. The only way is to kill it and to consume it. Take its skin. Pyramid.
Don't think they're hostile. There's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
Like how they try to justify my wanton murder. They're not necessarily hostile, but yeah, I guess, you know, we should you know, be careful. Like, oh, you're just murdering that thing. Okay, I mean, you know, you probably had a good reason. Yeah, that thing was looking at you kind of weird. Yeah. Sorry, just had a dark urge. Just took over for a second. We're good. Ooh, what's that? Torch pod? I'll take torch pod. Yeah, that's a good thing in the forest. Although this is a pretty, like, moist forest. It's probably,
Makes you wonder where it's coming from.
not like dry wood that's gonna catch right away.
No. Why don't we follow the water back to its source?
At least this one looks more natural. It's the right color that water should be. Didn't even need a net for that. Actually, yeah, it doesn't look like I have nets for my slinger. So it's all just done from the A menu. It's just like a separate function that is just a permanent function. Nice.
I'm about ready to dash off into the trees like a madman. That settles it. I've decided to live here.
All right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
That water's red again. Okay. Larkin, what are you doing? Look. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's a little poison drip. Funny. Yeah, this is very, very reminiscent of Monster Hunter World's first big kind of jungle area. Looks really cool, though.
This is the place.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
Okay, so yeah, this is all stuff we just kind of figured out in the beta because we didn't have these cutscenes. You would just walk around and be like, pop-up camp, what's that? And then you do it and go, oh, now we know what this is. Larkin approves. And look, it's adorable. Manage items and equipment, service fast travel destinations, can be used as a return point after fainting.
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
We should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there?
Can send you a photo of my pop-up camp. You know what that gets you.
Ah, the light.
What happens? Chat acts up. So why are the cats so into acorns? Just a design choice? I think? I've never actually, like, thought about that, but yeah. It is weird that that's they're very much their design aesthetic is a lot of their equipment and, like, patterns and stuff. It's always very acorn related. Unless it was just one of those things they said, that's cute.
This appears to be Doshagama fur. However, there seems to be some.
Wait, I thought I was like the only one that's seen one. How do you know what its fur looks like?
That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Ah, fuck, so it is gonna be a fucking multi-Doshagama fight. Although I do have help from the NPCs, so it may not be as much of a pain in the ass as the one in the beta was.
What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
Oh, are we going back to World, where we have to gather the stuff to get investigation?
Let's stick together. I'm sure we'll find something here.
No, because I mean, in the previous hunts that I've done, Like the two hunts. It like knew exactly where the monster was, so maybe investigation will be something like somewhat different than what it did before. I mean, it could still give us investigation hunts, which, you know, is always good.
Let's stick together.
It's telling me to go there. Oh, because it's trying to get me to the item. Oh, it wants me to find more, like, stuff, I guess? The steep gouges?
I found something else.
Yeah, it's a big one. Okay, yeah, so we still get to find little investigative things. That's kind of cool. You're never alone. You have luck. Of course. The cat is always... And I'll definitely make a Shalquar as well, so I can kind of swap them in and out. The cats will always be there, and there may be new cats coming in a few months.
Perhaps we're
We'll see.
dealing with some...
I mean, there will eventually be new cats.
The scat flies seem to be reacting to
Excuse me,
something
but it may be happening sooner than I thought. Which I am all for. Because I will say, it's one of those things, you go from, like, not having a pet for a lot of your life, to then, like, the instant that you have a pet for long enough, it's like... Because at first it, you know, kind of felt weird having a pet, and then now it's like... not having a cat around, like not expecting to see one when I go downstairs and stuff, just is still kind of weird to me.
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell.
Smells like shit, doesn't it?
Very distinct paralytic poison.
Why did you have her smell it?
I must find more.
Wait, but that was our first pet. It was Chloe. Like, my life, like, I can barely remember what it was like before that. Like, before having at least some pet in your life.
Based on the scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end.
And based on the dose I've just inhaled...
Look, another one!
You getting high on this?
Color hasn't faded.
I probably shouldn't be touching this. It does get absorbed through the skin. So what does the poison do? Well, first it causes a persistent cough.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
Don't tell me he wandered off alone.
Oh, is that what colors the water red? So this thing has a paralytic poison. Its feathering may cause the water to turn red, but the water's safe. Yeah, Chloe was the best dog. Smartest dog I've ever known in my life. Oh, we got a... Oh, is this one of the spider things? Or is this maybe Mosquito Man? Oh, do we get to fight Mosquito right now? Lala Barina.
It looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next.
So you're saying is they're dead to us and it's time to go.
We can't leave him.
I turn water red when I pee. I mean, that's... Thank you for sharing. You might want to see a doctor. This is either a spider one or a... Or the Mosquito Man. Ah, this is a spider one. Spider ones. We've had those before.
I'll take it from here.
Counting on it.
So, okay, so let me guess. The weapon is going to have Paralyze on it, and the armor is going to have, you know, paralysis resistance.
Olivia, take Eric back to camp.
Okay. Yeah, this is very much the skeleton of, oh god, what was the one from World? Okay. That's fucking rad as shit. So that's its butt attack. Again, they are so good at taking like the same basic skeleton and a lot of the same basic like animation sets and just messing with them so much that they're completely unique. Like, none of the spiders have moved like that in any previous Monster Hunter game. Like, that little pirouette it does, and the idea of, like, the butt turning into a rose to, like, release pollen. That's fucking cool. Again, art design, creativity, fight mechanics, like, Monster Hunter is one of the best games ever made, if that's all you're looking for. Such a fucking cool idea. Okay, so this lingers in the air. Okay, I see. So those little... So they're shaped like that because they drop down like the little, like those little, seed things that you, like, split and then you, like, turn into little helicopters. I remember what seeds those are. Watch out for its four-leg... Yeah, it's a four-legged spider, it's fine. Why is it? Well, it's got, like, the front ones. Those could count as legs, so that'd be 6. Is it gonna tell me to aim for wounds every time? I'm gonna turn off all the fucking tutorials. Yeah, I know, but it's in a really... You're telling me to hit the wound. It's in a kind of awkward spot. Well, especially now. The fucking idea. Ballerina spider. Brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah, the wound is not in a great spot. I wonder how I break wounds with heavy bowgun. Because I'm actually, while we're on here, let's that. Okay, we got a burst shot for first one. What else we got? We also have to see, look into getting as much spread ammo. Okay, spread ammo and ooh, sticky ammo. Hold up, no. Yeah, I got that. Okay, there we go. Oh, I switched. Okay, no, turn that off. Fuck. I want to take Worm Heart off. Not until he's stunned. Well, actually, he's in a pretty good spot right now. Actually, he's in a very good spot right now. Yes. Two sticky shots. Pierce ammo. I don't know how much piercing is. I don't know how many. Yeah, there's actually a fair amount of targets in there. He's got a lot of organs. Actually. Okay, two big shots. Are those like my tracer rounds to get wounds, I wonder? Well, I can find out if I can get a shot off. Where's a wound? Yep, that's my wound destroyer. So I have ammo for it. Okay. And you do have to take... It is a long setup on that shot. Fucking... And now we load up our machine gun. Find a sweet spot. With ranged weapons, there's a sweet spot as far as your range. I wasn't getting most of those times. Where, like, you'll even get, like, a little screen shake on the shot, and, you'll do more damage. But you gotta find that sweet spot. And it's different for every ammo and every weapon. I know I said that like John. It's different for every weapon, every ammo. Oh, there it is. This is the range. But yeah, it's the fascinating thing about the weapons in these games back. It does basically completely change the genre of the game you're playing. Like, it's practically an action game, like almost character action with something like Insect Wave. I'm playing a third-person shooter right now. Back leg, that's gonna be a fucking tough one to hit. So it looks like my wound destroying blasts just kind of recharge over time. You know what? It's gonna be way easier to break the legs. The body is easy enough with that, but this is gonna be way easier to get those legs with this. That's a sweep. Part of me does miss a little bit the mounting system in Rise. I can sharpen while we're on the way. Where instead of the normal mounting, where you just do a whole bunch of damage to it. Get down here! You would actually take control of the monster you're mounting. And you can either, like, force it to ram itself into a wall a bunch of times to do a bunch of damage, which basically is like the equivalent of the kind of stuff you'd be doing while you were mounted on it before. But you could also use it to fight other monsters and do, like, sick combos on other monsters. Which was also fascinating when you had, like, a party, because you could have one person focusing on the monster, and like, oh shit, things are getting kind of rough. And then out of nowhere, one of your party members comes in riding on another monster to just, like, body it. It was kind of an amazing thing. Easy peasy. Skiing Lala Barina, a ballerina. Doesn't even think about it, like, that's literally its name. We have a chupacabra and we have a ballerina. Very fun fight. I mean, granted, this is low rank. We'll see exactly what this thing fights like in high rank. It's probably gonna have, you know, way more complicated moveset. But that might be my favorite spider so far. Of all the spiders they've done. Might be my favorite as far as its moveset and, like, aesthetics. More stuff. I'm gonna buy a shit ton of ammo. So yeah, it doesn't look like they changed heavy bowgun too much. It's pretty much like it was. Would it even be possible to capture? Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, even the spiders, they'll limp. They'll let you show that they're catchable. Oh, what is this gear gonna look like? That actually might not be a bad thing to throw on something like a sword and shield or something. Something that hits a lot of times. If it has stun, or rather not stun, paralyze, that would be a cool status effect to have on that.
Hunter, truly. I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there without your help.
But on Hammer, no, we're just doing heavy hits.
You have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Lovely.
This dude looks like microdosing constantly.
I think we're going to press on with the Doshagama investigation. What about you?
Now that Eric has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing.
Yeah, in fact, I would have caught
If you wouldn't mind.
it if I realized how badly, because it didn't really, like, run away to, like... Well, I guess, no, it didn't look like it was limping when it was going back to its nest the first, like that. When it was, like, hanging up, but I guess that's it sleeping.
I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
Wasn't even thinking, yeah, it's probably catchable.
Thank you. I'm grateful for
Granted,
your
I do not
We'll
have
be counting on you.
as many traps as I would like.
Okay, Nata. Stay safe and good luck.
I'm gonna buy a bunch of trap tools, and then off stream, I'll do a lot of just, like, going out without even, like, not even on a mission. I'll just go out into the...
We should head back to our camp in the forest.
exploration, and I'll just gather like a bunch of stuff so I can craft a bunch of crap.
Hey, have you been upgrading your weapons? And don't give me that it's a waste of materials nonsense. Here, I'm
course I
giving
upgrade
you
my
some
weapons.
materials so
Oh, okay. Alright, let's see what we got. And do we have a Barina? Yep, paralysis. What is this 13 ghosts thing? Actually kind of cool. Less damage, but it has paralytic. Again, not something I'd put on a hammer, because I'm not going to be hitting often enough to be applying that status. However, also not at all what I thought that was going to look like. I thought it was going to be big like Rose or something. Does this have a paralysis tree? Yes, it does. Okay, that's more what I was expecting. This looks exactly like I was expecting. Yep, Rose Shield. Yeah, this I might put on the Sword and Shield just because paralysis is good. I get Blast already? I wasn't even looking at this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, not already, obviously. I don't have it, but... Hammer doesn't have any Blast yet. Because obviously it's going to be a while before I can get these, but at least as long as I can see it on there, I know it's available. Yeah, no Blast for me. Damn it. Now, let's see, Insect Glaive, do you have a Labrina? Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks right. Switch Axe. Okay, that looks nice. What a heavy bow gun. We got anything for you? Not really. It's Wormheart. Normal Pierce Spread. Yeah. And armor. Let's see what armor looks like. Oh, also we got Talioth. Talioth arms only. Leap of Faith. A dive evade when facing toward large monsters and extends the dive evade distance. Toward oh, okay. Alright. Like more his jaws. Alloy. Yep, good old alloy. Quick Sheath. Tremor resistance. Tremor resistance isn't bad, but again, there's better things. Piragil gets me feet. Water resistance. And Labarina. Slightly different version of what I already have. And let me guess. Paralysis resistance, recovery up. Okay. You can be a pretty ballerina. And it is higher armor than what I currently have. Now I'm kind of disappointed I don't get a fucking hammer. But I don't really have any use for paralysis resistance right now. Yeah, none. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, no, I did. Never mind. Oh, yeah, but it doesn't look right. It doesn't look like a... Looks weird. That one looked good. Paralysis. Yeah, it's weird. It's like a combination of, like, fancy ballerina... Almost like fancy... French fencer kind of thing, but then you have, like, hammer and, like, the gun lance there that have, like, almost an industrial look to them. So it's an interesting combination of aesthetics. Okay, we got a whole bunch of amber deposit, okay. Paratoad, yeah, I know what a Paratoad is. Slicing ammo. That's what a Paratoad is. Bang. Gimme. Get them guild points. So I can get some free meals. usually no reason to ever pay for meals with money when you can pay with points because you were just swimming in points. I'm going entirely the wrong way. Yeah, it makes me feel way better that we're basically wading through water that is colored by a poisonous spider. Makes me feel real safe. I will take spider up, absolutely. For more traps. Oh no, is it Ivy I need for the trap? Oh, you're dead. Sorry, I'm dead. Nice, nice. This way. That's the poison trap. More honey. Good.
Something's going on at the camp.
Okay, yep, there's gotta be the troublesome felines. Thick felines. Look at that dump truck. That's not really quite a feline, is it? Oh, maybe it is.
They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me. Greetings to you. Sorry that we got off on the wrong...
It's not a live grenade, what? Although actually it looked a little bit like a bayonet. Maybe we really shouldn't be letting them have that.
My baby! Do whatever they say!
Bat otters? Yeah, they are a little more otter-like, aren't they?
Let's follow them. Sure, they're
Well, maybe not.
harmless.
Well, the tails are kind of stubby, but...
I hope so.
An offshoot of... Because well, that's palamutes and palicos. Maybe these are pallaters.
First, ours. You respect.
Okay, they're not felines, because all felines speak in meows. Because I set that as their language.
Losing my cool back there, but
So they must be a completely different species that have their own... They're not considered felines.
once I knew they were holding Marianne hostage, I was powerless to resist. Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too.
What is Marianne? Is that your marital aid? Looked more egg-like.
They're everywhere.
Well, it looked like an egg with a face. Again, that's usually bad news. Especially when it starts forming like all of its like features into a face and starts screaming and its eyes bleed. That's when it's really bad. And if it's red, that's really bad. What is that? Oh. Oh, like little like sawfish with legs? That's neat. Had no reason to do that. That just like released healing stuff in the area.
Hey, look at them.
I can grab anything from a distance?
Foraging for mushrooms.
Oh, this changes everything. Oh.
That structure looks ancient. I wonder how long ago it was built.
Nope. Give me that. Give me that. This is... Oh. I can't. Okay. I thought I was actually skinning it from over here. No, I was grabbing something else. This is very much Ewok Village, isn't it? Are we gonna end up, like, roasting over a spit? And then, like, one of those little, like, talking, like, totem people from 3 is gonna have to translate for us because they think it's a god. Ewoks are not native to Endor like Wookiees are. Well, we all know that Chewbacca is a Wookiee, and Chewbacca lives on the planet Endor, and that does not make sense.
Ha-ha! Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvir. Wyvir, our city. I mean, this forest belongs to us One-Ones. Mind your P's and Q's.
What an unusual eldritch tongue they speak. And yet,
Speaking
it
English.
feels so fresh and relevant. Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute. But
I think you mean tributary.
deal us, okay?
Oh no, I meant tributary.
Is making the troubles by our honey mound.
You seen the ass of some of these people?
Stylish and cool, but its gases are of a stinknacious variety. Chase away big menace, and in our generosities, we shall return your puny hovel.
I mean, we could also just wipe out your entire species, I'm just saying. I mean, they may have been.
Eric mentioned seeing Congolalas in the south of the forest.
Oh god, Congalala's back.
Certainly got no shortage of them back west.
I fucking hate Congalala. Okay.
Here too.
Alright. You have a shop? Can I also do a little ritual with you to get a whole bunch of, Nah, probably not. A whole bunch of buffs? Fight. Oh, I get it the wrong way. There's a level in LEGO Star Wars called the Chewbacca Defense. That's fucking awesome. It would be even better if it was a mission that didn't even involve Chewbacca. Yeah, I'm gonna put... I might... Now that I know I can grab things from a distance, I may throw Bird on autopilot way more. Just snag everything. Then I can just look around for stuff. I don't think I can get the amber deposit, probably. Oh, I can get... No, never mind. I can absolutely get the amber shards. Yeah, fuck it. I ain't autopilot forever. I'm just gonna... I could put literally just set it on a circuit of the whole map and just, like... Because I think you can also set... Fuck. Get rid of, Oh, no, we're good.
Something's snoring. Move as quietly as you can.
But yeah, to set it on autopilot, have it run around the map and just start slinging things left and right. That's awesome. God, palicos are so goddamn cute. Fucking Congalala. Did not know he was coming back. But even though we got a monster I'm not particularly fond of. But we also get Gypsyros back that I do like. And I really like our new Jaggy. I like our Rooster Jaggy. I say Jaggy, he wasn't the first of like that tier of monster, but since 3 was the one that really got me into the series, I've hunted so many Jaggies that I just always think of that as the Jaggy equivalent. Every game has its own. I foresee this going well for you. Especially now that you've celebrated, Oh. Oh, he just passed the fuck out. I mean, it's asleep and I have barrel bombs. Do you want me to just take care of this problem for you? I can absolutely do that. I guess that's the plan. Oh, this is bad. Just credits roll, we're all just dead. Getting the balls, I mean, maybe that's where our wound will be, who knows? I've been hitting things in the ass a lot. Yes, the Wario of the Animal Kingdom. Already got a stun. Giant hippo booty cheeks, like hippo gorilla. It's a hippo gorilla. And just like, you know, hippos, they can do that thing where they just like helicopter their shit around. Don't hedgehogs do that too? Nope, nope, nope. There's only one other monster returning news that I heard because it was just the headline of a fucking article on my feed. I do know that Mizutsune's coming back. And that I'm excited about. I like Mizutsune is one of my favorite like monsters that they've added in some of the newer games. We got our good old bubble dragon. And usually Mizutsune gear looks super cool too. Shooting in the wrong direction, buddy. Fuck. Rolled the wrong way. Thank you. Okay, the iframes are not long on that one. I definitely want to get evade window up. Yeah, I definitely. Okay, good. This one. Oh, good, a head break. Nice. Oh, no, I didn't get it. I think I got both arms, though. There we go. Yeah, that, like... Because I know one of the things they did say is decoration crafting was kind of really a pain in the ass, and getting certain decorations were really a pain in the ass in previous games. Which meant you were really... This is a God's damn reverse dragon. He's shooting out his ass. But like the best, like, there was a lot of RNG involved in actually getting the charms that you needed, like not charms, like gems that you needed on your weapons, so you weren't completely bound by what was just naturally on the armor. Because if you wanted like certain builds, it was like, well, I have to use this armor. That's the only way I'm gonna be able to, like, you know, get like attack up full. Like, or rather just attack up like as high as possible, because attack up gems were like insanely hard to get. They were rare and it was all RNG. But they've said that they're gonna make that super easy now. Like, you're gonna be able to get any gems you need, so you can, you know, mix and match stuff more. Which is great. That's a big ass shot. But it seems like the whole wound system is also a way... I'm sure a lot of people have... I know a lot of people have complained about how long it can take to grind for, like, weapons, like having to fight monsters dozens and dozens and dozens of times to get enough for, like, a full gear set. I didn't mind it. That's kind of why I love the series. But it seems like the wound system, along with doing big damage to certain, you know, parts, and also giving you a fucking complete interrupt. Since you can actually get materials from that, it seems like that's another way they're going to be trying to speed up the grind. And I have no problem with that. More accessibility and less busy work is fine. I liked the grind, but I understand why they wouldn't do it. He might be almost done, actually. I'm gonna get that tail, actually, before I potentially capture him. That's gonna be tough. Nope, never mind. It's gonna be completely easy. Okay. Now I will sharpen. Thank you. Now, if you can get really rare materials from wound killing, or wound, you know, destroying, then I would actually be even happier with it. Because I'm fine with, you know, the damage, and I'll take some extra crafting material. But if you can get, like, the rare ones that, you know, you can kind of fish for those instead of having to, like, go through the whole thing, do the capture or kill that gives you the big, you know, highest percentage, and hope, beyond hope, that you finally get that one fucking wyvern gem you need. Not limping yet, so... Oop, give me that. Oh, right. It's... fuck, I don't want to get rid of it. You know what? Get rid of those. Rise also had, there were a couple things in Rise I do really wish they kept. I haven't really seen it here. But Rise would actually straight up have a symbol that would appear on, like, the little monster thing down at the bottom, where it's targeted. And it would just be like, it's capturable now, it would be like a big blue symbol, so you couldn't even miss it. But I don't know... There's also an armor ability you can get, or, you know, just an ability you can put on armor, which would, like, sound off a little chime when it's catchable, so you wouldn't have to just wait to see if it limps. Oh, you poor bastard. And sometimes the Palico will say, oh, the monster's weak, we can capture it now. In their kitty language, of course. 2, 3. Okay, so he was capturable, and I didn't... I saw the little skull coming off of an icon in the minimap, but he wasn't limping, so I was like, I don't know if that means that, or if he's just exhausted. Because that's the other thing. Monsters, they have so many multiple states. They have their standard state, they have their frenzied state, they have their exhausted state, and then they have their and then, like, the combinations of berserk, but almost dead, exhausted and almost dead. Like, you'll see, like, Rathalos and Rathian, when they're in the exhausted state, try to breathe fire, and it just comes out as sparks. And then, of course, you have Zinogre, who has his Frenzy, and then he also has a completely separate Lightning Burst that he can do, which is another Frenzy that he can put on top of that Frenzy. Or Reijang, who... I kind of really hope Reijang isn't back. I know some people love Reijang fights. I do not like Reijang. I mean, it's a good fight. He's just a wall.
I heard all about your great exploitations in driving off the Pink Menace.
Of difficulty. Tell us about the forest monsters.
Tell us about the other monsters in the forest. Ever seen a big white monster come through?
Yeah, that guy in the armor with the hammer.
White monster? You don't mean that nightmarish creature. Many times it drags shiny, not white things, too. It shows up when the sky falls out. Very scarifying.
When the sky falls out?
Yes, yes. Sky falls. Menace comes.
On Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Where did you learn our language? You speak it so well.
This is our language. You stole it. You appropriated our culture.
You are most perceptious. I indeed am the greatest Wud linguiniest in the forest. We have spoken your tongue since times of old, when we served as water purifiers. However, that is no longer. Today we use your speech for transactioning with the desert folk.
Is this them trying to do goblins from FF14?
So you have contact with the
A
people.
little similar, the funny way of talking.
Yes, they paid tribute to enter the forest, and we grant them passage. Generous, yes?
Hmm.
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course, friend. The Woodwoods forest is now your forest, too.
And what's a little breaking and entering and stealing, you know, your goods between friends, right? You are now able to set up pop-up campsites, suitable campsites. Okay. After you discover a potential campsite, you can set up a pop-up camp. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting.
There's too many lopsided transactions between us. You haven't.
Yeah, in the beta, you just kind of like pop them up on the spot, but you can kind of mark them now, and then they can. I wonder if this is gonna be more like the camp, like the proper campsites they had in the other games, where you have to do like a little sort of setup provisioning thing to get it fully set up.
Big no. Fur is rough, and besides, brown fur everywhere. No need. Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get messy with that one.
I suppose we'll be going then.
Yeah, it's gonna be the same fight as the beta. God damn it.
Until our next wheelings and dealings.
That was an annoying fight because yeah, it's the alpha male and then a bunch of like extra ads that it brings with it.
So the Doshakama must be traveling in a pack, and they have a leader. In numbers, monsters become emboldened, and with a strong-willed leader.
All right, so we do the Shadow of Mordor thing and we start undermining the leadership. Start assassinating specific ones so we can replace them with ones that we want.
Oh, you're back. Good. We've been managing here, but now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right.
All right, so this is the now you can do missions
Might be good to
for
see
people.
if anyone needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for, right?
Yo, what weapon you use? Who do you main?
I don't suppose it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshakama investigation.
Nice. And we got guild points. Because some food treatments here at support desk must be inconvenienced only having access to them. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Alright, so now I can, well... Okay. Complete 3 quests in planes, easy. Okay. I need 2 more. Oop, someone had something over here. Ah! Oh, okay, so he's gonna be the one I talk to. Support desk can handle everything you need. Patch up. Okay, cool. To build, repair, or remove pop-up camps. Yeah, because the problem is the pop-up camps, they're similar to the ones in other games. That when you set them up, you have a fast travel point, and, you know, a place where you can do all the stuff you normally do at your base camp. The problem is, in this game, monsters can get to them and trash them. And so you may actually, like, that happened during the beta where I set one up, and a monster was going after me, and it just destroyed the base camp as it was, you know, attacking me. So, yeah, we're gonna need someone who can actually repair those. Establish, can manage camps, industrial command. It is important to consider safety level when setting up a pop-up camp. Camps are easily found. Yep. They'll be repaired automatically over time, but if you spend guild points, okay, so there's still, okay, so that actually, that does give us more uses for guild points other than just free food. That's the thing, you always want more because you're always going to need them for your food, and but I like adding more because you always have just so much that you can never spend enough. What can I do for you? Recommendations on handy equipment? I don't need your recommendations. Alright, let's see. Any new hammers? Ooh, that's a lot of raw damage. Almost nothing in green at all. Okay. How high could I go here? Not really high enough. Oh, malachite, though. Okay, then yes, we're gonna do this. That is more damage. Yeah, I'm mainly just going for as much damage as I can.
Perfection.
That is hammer, as it were. So we have to go to... Basically, the way the upgrades work is it upgrades down a tree. So as you can see, this goes down here. This... Now I can do malachite.
I'm ready to work.
You can see these little kind of... I don't know why this is so, like, light, but this one is very pronounced, but you can see how it branches off. Yeah, just give me that. Oh, that also doesn't really have a whole lot of green to it, does it? It also has critical draw. Hold up. Now I have to also think about this more than just straight in. Like what ability does it have? Critical draw. Which one was that? Increase affinity when performing draw attacks. Not really Hammer's thing. But this is 624 compared to what? What is mine? 572 to 620. Yeah, I can't ignore that. That's just too good. Now this is starting Hammer 101 design. Which you can see why I like this look a lot more. Because this is usually what a standard starting hammer looks like. Pretty basic. This looks kind of nice. But yeah, that's a lot of raw damage. Okay. And then do we have anything good for sword and shield? I would like to start using this a little too. This has a lot of yellow. This has very little yellow, but it has the same amount of... this is a little more green. This is offensive guard and guard. Oh god, I'm gonna have to look. Temporarily increase attack after executing a perfectly timed guard. Ooh. Because I know that's also a thing now, is like almost like parry hits and counter hits. And like perfect guards and stuff that are going to be a big part of the offense as well. So that actually seems pretty nice. I may have to go fight some more roosters. Alright, let's see our dumb gorilla armor. Actually, not bad. That's actually alright. It gives me fortifying pelt. Oh yeah, what is the, that's Honey Hunter. Because there are set bonuses as well. That was scaling prowess. What was scaling prowess again? Scaling prowess was makes it easier to mount monsters and to wound them once mounted. Yeah, that would definitely be Insect Glaive. What does this one do, though? Don't tell me I'm going to start, like, farming... Oh, God. If this is a really good ability. I don't know if it's going to be. Increase attack and defense after fainting can be used twice. Okay, so you get stronger the more times you faint. I mean, it's a nice little insurance policy, but...
Come back anytime.
And not super crazy about that. Anyone else need me? No? Good, then moving on.
Ready to head out?
I think I might actually pause for now. I'm probably going to get something to eat since I have basically only had that one can of tomato juice. And I'll probably be back tonight after I eat. So I'll be streaming more. So for now I will sign off and I'll be back probably around like 7:30 or 8. Call it there. And then we'll continue streaming. But for now, I will sign off. So I'll see you all guys a little later, but until tonight. Later, everybody.